bumbles, buzzers, and those that fly by. I am Kaizad Cha, the Broken Crimson Dragon, and welcome to the Honeycomb for horror, vor, and so much more. And welcome to Resident Evil Village that we will be starting, not for the first time on this channel, but it might as well be the first time for everybody else. Hello, Abs. Hello, Ironbite. Hello, Monty. Hello, Triss. Hello, Seratamon, who I did catch, did do the sub. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, Panda. Hello, Alicia. I think that's everyone that has announced themselves. Oh, Maxwell. Sorry, Maxwell. Hello, Maxwell. I think I got confused because you and Triss are both purple, so I was like, I said the purple name. Let's spin another game with a fucking trash bag full of mold again. I know, it's Abs is right. This will be me constantly ranting. The entire game is what it's going to be. Like, I know I ranted a little bit during Biohazard, but I actually kind of like it. I'm so sorry, Maxwell. I'm so sorry. Too many. There's too many. Look. Say hello to anyone. It's safer. It's safer. And there's Gabby! Another purple name. They all blend at some point. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you all for coming back. I'm shocked at how many VTubers' favorite color is purple. I am too. Hello. Oh, hey, Futo. How's it going? Hello, welcome into the Honeycomb. But yes, there is a lot of purple. I don't see a lot of, I did say bun. What? The banana. The banana is, it's useful to like it when it's also the Twitch color. Yes. There's actually not reds I've noticed. I've noticed not a lot of people do reds. Like, I think I've only seen, like, a handful of reds other than myself. So, that's convenient for me. Very much so. But yes, we will be starting Village today. I go back and forth. There's, like, parts of this game I like, but overall, I'm not very fond of it. I really was hoping at some point maybe playing other Resident Evil games would make me appreciate it more, but no. Yeah, Trish, I've seen some of Aya's stuff. I actually like a lot of her stuff. I've gotten to see some of her designs and everything. And I think I am following Aya. I need to catch one of her streams sometimes. But yeah, no, this is another bag of mold. It's the same bag of mold we spent time with last game. We're just, At least we only have to spend this game, and Shadow of Rose is technically with Rose Winters, so there's that, which I still think is such a weird concept that they went with that, because normally these games kind of stay up to date with everything, so it's so weird that they did the Shadow of Rose, because that would be like, what, 17, 18 years in the future? She streams late? Okay, yeah, depending on... Yeah, I actually do try to be good and sleep at a decent time for work, so I wouldn't be surprised if I miss them. One of these days, you never know. So I also wake up randomly and all of that, so you never know. I'm only there because I like to fall asleep. Aww, that's just sweet. When you finish Shadow of Rose, the timing makes sense, does it? Okay, see, I know nothing about Shadow of Rose. I have gone out of my way to not watch anything of Shadow of Rose. That's what I normally do if there's a game I'm interested in, especially if I want to play it for stream, because I know you guys kind of like it when I go into things blind. I do not play things, I just let them happen, and so that you guys can get my blind opinion on things. You will be just getting my opinion completely on Village. I know Abs and Ironbite have heard me rant, and I've like kind of gone into it when we were playing Biohazard. I was trying not to go too much into it because I wanted to save it for when we did Village. There's a lot about Village I just do not like. Like, the biggest thing, and I'm going to say this over and over again, the biggest thing about Village I am not a fan of is that it is clearly them getting ready to make the RE4 remake. And I remember when I first said that, someone told me I was wrong, that they were never going to remake 4. What the fuck is coming out? What the fuck is coming out? next year is 4. So yeah, they clearly did make this game to get ready for the RE4 remake. It's that blatant. It's that goddamn blatant. Rants. There are rants. I know, it's surprising. Why would I ever rant, Gabby? I'm glad you enjoyed them, Abs. I just still remember when me and No True were playing this game, and there was one time he was streaming before me, and he was like yelling about this game, and I went into his stream, and I went into his Discord, and we were like talking about the game, and then I was like, oh, it's time for my stream, I gotta go get ready, and then I jumped into my stream, and I started, because I started playing it, and I started bitching about it, and he came in my chat and was like, oh, are we still bitching about Village? And he came into my stream, and it was just back to back. It was like 5 or 6 hours of us just bitching about Village. You woke up from a nap. Was it a cat nap? A cat nap. But yeah, I still have a lot to say. It's mostly going to be a rehash. Rant. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be sleeping with 2 cats is a cat nap. That's what that is, Ironbite. That's a cat nap. But yes, we are going to get a rant about Village. It's going to be you didn't even need to redeem the points. What a waste of points! I'm going to be ranting about it. Like, no, you all don't even bother. You can just, I'm going to be ranting about this game. Thankfully, though, I should be getting through this game a lot faster than I did with with Biohazard, only because this game is relatively shorter in my opinion, and I do have it more memorized than I did with Biohazard, and that was because of when me and No True were supposed to do we were supposed to compete over who could do a faster speedrun, and I played it a million times. Like, I think I have now played Village as many times as I have played Silent Hill 1, and that is just obscene. I don't approve of that because I love Silent Hill 1 and I fucking hate this game, so... But I'm still gonna play it again. You did refund. Okay. You have to wait until I get off the screen. I don't have the thing set up on the screen. There's look, when eventually I'll have everything fixed up and we'll do it all nice and sound. And then, but that's like a future thing I need to fix. For right now, why do you keep throwing it? What is the point? I have to get to the other screen. I hope everyone is having a good day. I know we're very close to New Year's. I'm very excited. I've got some things I'm working on. I'm doing some art stuff, and I'm very happy about the art stuff I'm doing just because it's nice to have art stuff. And we're doing the New Year's thing. I'm going to make that a tradition where I start I hope it's not always Resident Evil, but it feels like it's always going to be Resident Evil. But a stream at midnight on New Year's. Midnight my time, but I will every hour I'll celebrate somebody else's New Year's, because I know we've got I don't think we have any Mountain Time people. I think we only have Central and Pacific. Do we have any Mountain Time people? But yeah, it's New Year's Evil. I mean, that's what it was last year. Last year, we only got through Resident Evil 1. We only did one playthrough of Resident Evil 1. We only got through Jill Valentine's. And then we only got through, the beginning of Resident Evil 2. And the only reason I didn't go longer was there was a storm coming in. So I had to shut down my computer. The stream tomorrow will not be as long. In the future, I'll have it set up so I can do a longer stream. But the stream tomorrow is just going to be until we finish Resident Evil 4, which should be about, still 7 to 10 hours. I still think I have 7 to 10 hours left of that game. So we should be able to, it depends on how long that fucking castle takes. I have no idea how long Salazar's castle takes. I have no idea. So, we'll see. We'll see how long the New Year's stream is. It won't be nearly as long as last year, but next year I will probably make it, or the year after, however you want to call that. We'll make it to 2024's stream will be longer. But yeah, why don't we just go ahead and get started? With, I don't know if you guys want Leon, but the only way I could make my tea time thing work was to keep my usual still. So I'm just gonna keep that for now. But we are gonna start. Thank you. I love that it was abs that did it that time. Anyway, and I'm gonna try the third person mode. I want to see what it's like. If I don't like it, you can switch. Cutscenes will be in first person. Camera wobble will be turned off. This setting is saved. So okay. Yes. And yes, I am using a cleared save data so that I can use it in Infinite. I guess we didn't have that cleared out. I also noticed that I need to move my thing, but that's fine. It'll be fine for right now. Anyway, here's the best part of this entire game. This and the ending.
A young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her.
It's just because I like the style. That skirt you! I'm so sorry, Abs. Blame Akagi, because I'm assuming it was him. Or was it Alicia? Bun, did you do something?
Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees.
I do like the nope. Okay, so it was Akagi.
As the girl ran on over vine and under branch.
I like this. Was busy getting your money.
Eyes upon her, the girl
money. There were 130. That's so many.
Became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly.
Like they could have done so much cool with Lord stuff like this. I actually like this story.
Dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed. And
oh, Bat! I'll be making some of the. Oh, you doing minis? There. Who has bats in their army? This is a great intro, and I also do like the ending song. Dark was as it was shining gold. I know, right? This would have been a cool game. This would have been a cool game as like one of those like almost little nightmares. Vampires have bats. Okay, okay.
Across waters deep and ominous she went.
Like someone needs to redo this whole game, but like this.
But hunger's grip tightened and her
have half bat creatures. Half bat creatures. Hell yeah. Man bats.
The Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. Come, child.
No, but instead we got Moreau.
So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said,
"What is this? Hey, Clink. It is Resident Evil Village." And here he is a jackass.
The horse grew angry
because it's a child. You know what I mean? Like she was wrong to take it, to assume, but you just tell her. You know?
Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror.
Inside a mirror. There. And here's Evie. Oh my god, it's like...
She's only 6 months old.
I'm gonna read stories like that to my children.
A local tale. Besides...
So my... is there really any appropriate... No.
Thank God. We moved here
also, that is, I'm sorry, the ugliest fucking
There's
baby.
nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
She still acts like she did, like...
Never mind.
I know. I don't know how many of you... I don't know how many of you know the full story to this game. And I know the twist.
I'll finish.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alicia. That baby is made of mushroom. I mean, in a way. I can't wait for the day I get to read my kids' stories. Yes, exactly. It's gonna be great.
Your mother doesn't want to remember it.
How are you doing today, Speeder? Okay. Oh!
Did you say something?
Let me look at your face, Ethan! Let me look at your face! The pan button. The ban button wasn't there for me because the first time... Oh, that's hilarious. No, J.K. Rowling is, but I really... Oh, you can find better. There are better wizard stories. Where's the button? Well, you apparently... It's okay. It's okay. The bun has it. Where you didn't, the bun did. Yeah, that's about right. I've gotten a bunch of so this was actually funny. The other day, so many better. The other day, I actually was asking my mom, or I wasn't asking my mom, but when we had Cthulhu was playing Minecraft, so Minecraft will do that to you.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
But we Warhammer's cool wizard stories. That's true. I can't hate the series though. Too many childhood memories. So here's my opinion on it because I absolutely do understand. If you don't already have the books, please only get them from a secondhand store. Do not get them. Do not buy them. Do not give her any more money. But again, I would just still try to find. Why? Why do you open random drawers and nothing be in them? I hate that. Or piracy. Well, that's if you want to read an ebook. I don't do ebooks, so... Especially, that would be...
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
I actually don't, I prefer books. I don't read a whole lot of ebooks. Oh yeah, I've had the books for ages. Again, anything... Yeah. Good. Oh, there's actually stuff in here.
My taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
What?
You mean mine has?
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, all right?
Why? Your child is too young to even think about that.
Mom got you another new book?
Yeah, good. Good on you, Mia. Keep getting your child books. Took forever to pick these wipes. This series has been ruined. Yeah, it's been absolutely ruined. Absolutely ruined. I was never a huge fan of it, so it wasn't that bad for me, thankfully. But I know why
Like I
it's
said to your
been
mom,
bad for
that
people.
book's too scary for you.
I mean, that's sweet, Akagi. That is the way to handle it. I gave mine to a friend who wanted to read them. Honestly, I thought I don't know. I kind of think the writing's a little bland in it still. Mia's medication. She's been on a strict regimen ever since the incident. Why does it sound like something is running in here? It sounds like everything is running all at once. Question, can babies actually understand? So, babies don't really understand or remember them. You don't actually start really forming memories until around the age of 3. But it helps them begin to... They don't remember them, but they do start to understand them. It actually helps. The more you read to a baby, the easier they have speech. There's actually studies of kids who got like lost in the woods or just weren't around verbal, and they do not pick up on speaking skills very easily.
Your mama and I love this song so much.
So it is very important to read to children so that they can learn language. Doesn't matter that they can't read, they can't remember it. That's not really the point. The point is to help them learn the language.
Why do I even keep this around?
I
should get rid of it someday.
Let me destroy it. I actually don't think I've ever destroyed all the goats in this. But I want to get rid of it. Let me shoot it. Just wondering if the book is actually too... The baby doesn't understand it, though.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Historical look into the architecture of Eastern European castles and keeps by George Trevor. The singing to your kid while they're in your belly, actually, it does. They actually, well, they say it does. And I just did anyway. So, because I wanted to. Curtain closes on the Dove gas incident. The committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dove toxic gas leak in Louisiana in 2017. They concluded the deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that had built up in the mud rock under the area. Jack Baker, 57, and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before the area is habitable again. Why do they care about Ethan Winters? Who the fuck cares about that? The only people that matter are the bakers. Even if it makes no difference. Yeah, sing lois. I'm buzzing on into the honeycomb. I gotta lay down today. Don't have two monitors. That's okay. Please lay down. I care you too, Lumi. Please lay down. I know you're still hurting. I hope you feel better soon.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Well, that's because nobody cares. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. Also, why would it matter who Ethan is? Wouldn't it matter more who Mia is? Please say something nice about... He's got nice hair. There we go. I know people
Almost
are
there,
into
huh?
that. People are into that hair. He does have an awesome jacket. I will give him that. I do like the jacket in 4. Miss you too, Louie. It was very painful. Hello, spouse. Hello, spouse. Why are you going so far away? Why even let me open that? Why? Let in...
His hair looks so weird.
Doesn't he look weird? I can't look at his face either. He will not let me turn to the camera.
I can picture what he looks like.
Like every other white guy.
Yeah. I'm mad that he has blonde hair.
It's like a dirty blonde.
It's a... Yeah, but...
I love how much he, like, turns away. What do you think about that activity, Matt? It's a turtle. Because bitch face. Yeah, it is a bitch face.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me or my ugly baby!
Yeah, that baby's really fucking ugly.
Rose is closed for tomorrow. Oh, I didn't notice this before, but Mia's vanity is covered up.
I actually knew that.
Do you want to fight?
I remembered it last time because I was like, oh, there's no mirrors.
Do you want to fight?
Bye.
She don't trust no mirrors. I wouldn't trust mirrors either. February 6th, 2021. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. I totally don't have one always facing my face over my... Oh, God. Don't judge somebody for keeping their mirror covered. It's not a reflection of who they are. Thank you, Drac. So we all know what's happening right now. Well, I don't know if everybody knows. I know the majority of us know. Name, Rosemary Winters. Date of birth, February 8th, 2020. Height, 62.3 centimeters, 24.53 inches. Weight, 6.57 kilograms, 14.48 pounds. Screenings, hearing, vision, touch, reflex test. All results show no issues. Patient is in good health. Other notes. Results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by BSAA, Applefield Memorial Hospital. Somehow not mold. Despite one half... I know, right? It was a nice pun. And also, I still disagree that it's Ethan that is the one is full of mold. It should be Mia. This should be Mia's game. I think this dragon model is nearly done. Ooh, are you talking about the gore one you've been doing? Because that one's been sick. I loved that one.
Well, hi there, little Rose.
It's a monkey. I can't wait to see it. If only Lumi was here to watch. If only Lumi was here to watch with us. Gun survivalist, a heavy
It's not
fire.
paranoia if they're really out to get you.
Well, who's out to get you? You were sent here by the BSAA, weren't you? Just the legs and wings? Sweet. Look, pictures. Like, you just gotta love how much they, like... I think the reason it makes me angry is Mia was such a good female character. Like, I really enjoyed her as a you know, female... No, not protagonist, but you get what I mean. Deuteragonist? Whatever that is. I will take a sip, Abs. I will. Too bad she was murdered. She was murdered. And the murder's in the room. How have I not been told? I know. This is the first time. Aw, Gabby. Thank you. You are not failing me. You're fine. I've been drinking enough anyway, trust me. Gabby, I think you're actually, like, only 2 away. You are very, very close. But they, like, regulated Mia to just being a standard female protagonist. Like, instead of letting her be strong.
She'll start fussing if I don't get her to bed soon.
Like she was. Got a honeycomb block and... You got a honeycomb block! Yeah, they regulated her into nothing. She was such a cool... This should have been her game. This should have been her game. I will always be mad that this was not her game.
Can't keep your mother waiting. She's scary when she's angry.
Oh, the bassinet covers are here. Yay! More babies out. Where even is Mia? Is she MIA?
Don't worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Well, okay, so Mia's part of 7 was the best part of the game. Like, you get to play, yeah. Nope, no Mia at all. And they just, at minimum, a 2-person character select. Oh, you know what, Plink? That, especially because that would have been a return to form. That would have been like one, well, I don't know about 5, but 6 is like that? Or do you switch characters in 6? Yeah, I just don't like Ethan that much. I never have. And it also, so I will still, Cypress is now, would have been more interesting, especially with a vampire. Okay.
Okay?
We'll get to that later. 6
like
has 4 campaigns where you choose 2 options. Okay, that's what it is. Thank you, Sir Audubon.
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Oh, wow, that was a hint in
Local
itself,
wine,
wasn't
too.
it?
But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really
Wait.
have to stop worrying.
She's already got, like, full
It's
plates set up.
Finding you in Louisiana,
And she's got something.
pregnancy, Chris moving us here. Military
Also,
training,
fuck
it all
Chris. I
happened so
fucking hate
fast,
Chris Redfield
you know?
so much.
At least we're all together. You, me, Rose.
There is, okay, when we get there, there's a couple of bitches I have here and
Seriously,
there, too.
think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
No, the fact that Mia gets replaced... You know, Ironbite, I was actually, like,
Mia, get down.
kind of... I don't know who has seen everything about this game. I was trying, don't worry, when we finally hit the elusive Resident Evil 10. When we hit the elusive Resident Evil 10, I get to update my font package so Monty doesn't make fun of me anymore.
Oh, God.
Well, this scene doesn't make any sense, because Chris knows he doesn't know.
Sorry, Ethan.
No!
Why? Thank you, Vanda. Like, also, just fuck off with Chris Redfield. Okay, I get not telling him right here, in this moment, in the room. I do actually understand that. Because of where he doesn't think she's, you know.
What the hell are you
But
doing with my daughter?
why not take him there and tell him?
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Like, there's just no point. This is a silly situation that Chris Redfield made for no reason. Also, I hate looking at Chris Redfield. I just want to punch him in the teeth. Everything about his, like, the whole way they set up Village is just power fantasy. The whole thing is power fantasy. That's why there's a Chris Redfield segment. Power fan. He does. He has. I just want to make him into a boulder. The boulder is conflicted.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday?
Like,
No
I
problem.
get why he
Be
doesn't
there.
tell him. It's a stretch, but after his trauma in 5 and 6, he's
How's the
deep
doc?
into the mentality that...
She'll see us next
I
week.
think that's why... I kind of get where you're coming from what has been explained to me, but remember, I haven't played 5 and 6, so I'm just over here
We talked
like...
about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else.
Chris is straight edge. He refuses to get stoned. Oh, Plank.
What are you worried about? Look,
I
you
do.
just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan. You matter. You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk
Right,
to me.
because that's way less annoying and difficult than just telling the guy why you shot her right in front. I
have to
know.
take this.
Think Mia knew Ethan was a walking bag of mold at this point? I think she had thoughts, but like, are we saying that that after everything that happened, they didn't find another vaccine? Like, it was only ever the two? You don't need to lie to him, Mia. He's not that. I know, he really isn't that. I also just don't get that. He ain't that special. End of Zoe had multiple Yeah! That's right, because they healed Zoe! So what the fuck? Why? And I know the thought process here is because he's dead, but I'm still angry about that because I just still remember everybody saying I should have figured that out. There have been people that have survived worse. I'm gonna just flat out tell you, there are people who have survived worse than a kick to the fucking head.
Rose.
So my not being able to guess that is perfectly understandable.
Fuck.
Especially after all Mia went through. Like, think of all of the body trauma Mia went through. Oh, okay. I do appreciate that, where he's, like, taking time to get through the, snow. Like, it's not actually putting his foot imprints deep enough for this, but it is, like, acting like he should have been having trouble getting through the snow. Mission objectives. Eliminate target, recover body. Secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winters to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany him. So maybe he was going to tell him. Like, that almost sounds like he was going to tell him, but once they got there. But we just never will know. It's not like he apologizes for it or anything. Or explains himself. Excuse me. Shadow of Rose is done in third person, isn't it? Is that why they did this in third? This is a little weird to navigate. I'm just so used to playing this in first person at this point. I do appreciate some of the stuff they did try to do, though, right? Like, they did try to bring back some of the horror elements that they did right in 7. But at the same time, it just... Some of it worked, but a lot of it didn't. And everything happens to his hand. Like, does he still have the, Like, does he still have the staples from before? I don't think it ever shows if he does. I don't know why this made me think of this, but you know what game I've never played? No, he switches to Office Max. Thank you, Gabby. Caca! I've never played the Evil Dead series. Not Evil Dead, the Evil Within series. Something tells me yes, but I don't either. Look at all of these cacas. I actually like this a lot better in third person. But I've always enjoyed third person games. Always just continuing. It just continued. And I got lost again. Keep getting turned around a little bit. And I assume that was a lichen. Oh no, Abs, no! I will try not to get too angry about it. Try not to have too much fun with Monopoly. Oh, blood! I am so surprised that there is a blood trail! Like, at least put it up on the door or something. Something unique. There's much danger of that. Don't lose all your money on bribes. Play the socialist version. I actually have always wanted to play the socialist version of it. Because there's two ways you're supposed to play Monopoly. Because Monopoly did start as an anti-capitalist game. And then was bought from the person who made it. And made it into a capitalist thing. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to see how many of these assets show up in RE4. I am still very curious about that. Gotta love that. Yeah. That's how most things go, though. It's bought with good intentions. And there's the symbol. And there she is. In my Monopoly experience, I look through monopolizing boardwalk area and people land on it and are removed from the game. I don't care about money, so I can't play the game right. Capitalism was the real villain. Oh my god, I can't imagine playing Monopoly with someone like Monty. Or Purr. Like, what is up there that is making that much noise? Did just a whole bunch of them come in and wreck the place? Oh, they dropped that deer head. Was it the one from right here? Yeah, it was the one from right here. Just force me into first person. Thank you. Where did the blood come from? What'd they do? Bring Nimbus? I know, right? Oh god, I fucking hate the lichen stuff.
What's it all this?
The lichen stuff makes no goddamn sense whatsoever. It's so silly. Especially, like, I always think of the front cover of Village. Because when I first played Village, I actually didn't watch the trailers or anything or listen to anything. So I didn't know for a minute that it was about Ethan Winters. I just saw the poster. And I didn't know who was on the poster. So I just thought it was going to be, like, the new virus was going to be about werewolves this time. Like, why does it have Chris Redfield with a lichen? It makes no sense. It's so... All of the tables need to be flipped. Every last one of them. And why are we in Romania? Attack with what? Attack with what? Anyway, I'm going to equip this Magnum. Don't worry about it. I could do it with a knife. Play the whole game just with a knife. Like and subscribe. Oh no, Gabby, no! Let me cut down the garlic. Keep Lady Dimitrescu away. To the detriment. I know all of you hate that idea, though.
Maybe they're out.
Maybe they're out. Oh, do I have lockpicks? Hell yeah, let's pick that lock. What's in here? He's just keeping his hands up. I don't need this. I do not need any ammo. Where'd they go? Bingo? Yeah, they're out to play bingo. I want to know where they, like, mass printed the Mother Miranda stuff and just, like, handed it out during church meetings. Like, oh yeah, don't forget to buy your... What did you just drag away? What did you...
But now he's dead.
They're all dead, Maxwell. They're all dead. There's so many ways to go, too. Okay. It says we can go this way. I don't think there's anything over here. But no, seriously, the lichens are just, like, nonsensical. Like, I think the most sense that someone finally made to them was I was talking to my brother the other day about the enemies, the lords. It's the monkey. For your amusement, apparently this questgiver NPC in RuneScape will slap you if you say the wrong thing. And I just saw someone walk into the bar and instantly get slapped to death by this vampire NPC who's not a combat option. That's amazing. That is actually really funny. But I know the Moreau thing is kind of like an allusion to the Dr. Moreau, the island of Dr. Moreau. Why can't I open this? That's weird. So, and that's why the lichens are made by him, and like I kind of get it, but at the same time, it feels so weird. Like it feels like the illusion doesn't really work in this. It just doesn't work. Try to get my whole bearings back. Did not plan this, but I'm actually halberd farming lichen, and really? And like, okay, so one of my biggest pet peeves on this game is Uraeus. I don't even know how to pronounce his name. You know why? They never fucking say it in this game. Like, there's the fucking big honcho werewolf. They never say his name. Do you want to know how I found out his name? The achievement you get when you murder him. What the fuck? Why even have the character in here? Why even give him a name? What's the goddamn point?
What happened?
Clearly sacrifices. Clearly sacrifices. Like, there's no even documentation about him. Like, you find all this documentation from Moreau talking about making the lichens, and he never talks about making Uraeus. What's that? Take your meds. Take your meds. Locked due to missing homeowner. Anybody else that needs meds should take them. Oh wait, hold on, before I go out here.
Shit.
Oh, never mind, forget it. Well, I can come back anyway. I don't need to get everything. I'm relatively okay. I'm fine, like ammo wise and everything.
No, no, friendly, friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and... What's going on?
Oh no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Take
Dude
it!
shoots off a shotgun, then gets mad at you for making noise. I know, right?
Help is out there.
No, as you're packing like 3 guns.
Hey, are you listening?
Like, I got the Magnum and the grenade launcher. I'm fine. Those are the only 2 that I will ever use. Actually, I think I have... No, I do have the... Do I have the rifle? I think I have a rifle.
Shit!
I will, Abs. I will take a sip.
Dead body?
Covert stream watching.
Wait, there's more.
No guns, only ordnance. Man, I get why they couldn't do too many of the first person
Jesus
stuff,
Christ.
but oh, that's just really distracting. How it moves back and forth between third and first.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
I think that's why I liked playing. Like, I actually played 2 over and over again when my brother first got it. I replayed it a bunch, and I think the reason why is because I just prefer third person so much. All the bad things happen to Ethan's hands.
Shit!
Good thing you're right-handed, right, buddy?
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna shoot him in the face. And he's gonna like it. You're gonna take my hot lead and you're gonna like it.
What the hell?
Thank you, Drac.
Daddy, yes!
You guys get it. You guys get it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I actually can't remember how to craft. Look at all this space I have. Oh, I don't have a rifle. I thought I did have a rifle. I mean, I guess I don't need it when I've got the grenade launcher, but still. I love that grenade launcher. It's like my favorite thing, I'm not gonna lie. How much chem fluid do I have? I have a shit ton of chem fluid. I can, like, just make whatever I fucking I want. Look at this stuff. This is nonsense. This is absolutely nonsense. I have stuff I can sell? Why did I not sell this stuff? Oh, I bet this is from my first game. Yeah, this is from my first game. I actually, refuse to sell... I actually refused to sell, I don't know why I didn't sell these things, but I refused to sell the things you get from killing the bad guys. Or not the bad guys, the bosses. I refused to sell them. I kept them in my inventory, which was such a weird thing to do in my first playthrough, and there was so much money I could have used. But oh well. Oh. This needs some kind of other item. Where's the bolt cutters? It's in the main house. Okay. Hopefully it's in the main house somewhere. Leg paint. Yeah, paint those legs. There's the bolt cutters. Paint them their legs. Paint them good. Use them, please? Whatever. It didn't like me going through the menu. Like all the YouTubers who refuse to sell Lady D's lipstick because it's such, oh my god. I mean, sure, if that's your thing, buddy, if that's your thing. I think it's always just been really hard for me. I'm very much the shrug about that stuff, only because, look, I'm not gonna be in a Lady D. Sorry. I appreciate, I think Mark was, of course Mark was. I do remember him making a big deal about it. I am, not into Tommy Mommy. That's just not gonna be who I am. Ah. Oh, what is going on up there? Someone seems to be in distress. Chem fluid? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? I kneecapped you. Man, I'm wondering if there's something wrong with my, controller. I think I might need to get a new one. It feels like my joysticks are floating. I felt this way when I was playing Resident Evil 4, too. To be fair, I'm into the concept of taking said Tommy Mommy and showing her the other side. And yeah, there we go.
Damn it.
See, that's the way to do it. You get it. You get it, Alicia. Oh, hey. Oh no, I got bit! I hope I do not turn into a werewolf. That would be the worst. That would be the worst.
Is it over?
No, nothing is over, Ethan. You should be used to that. I would absolutely hate that. Yes, Cypress would. Cypress is the vampire. He's the one that got bit by the bat. I just kneecapped him. That was it. That's all I did. Run from what? I ain't scared of you.
Damn it.
What are you cursing about? Oh. Hello, hello. Can you come up here? Can you come up here? I'd like to shoot you in the face. I'm kneecapping them. I'm not shooting anybody in the face. This is pretty pathetic. Did they have this many in the other? I can't even remember. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Give me the herb. Thank you. Just picking up stuff. Picking up stuff. Oh, there's stuff out there. Or is it in here? No, it's down there. Okay.
There's no end to them.
Ethan, you're fine. Calm down, buddy. I don't even know why I'm bothering picking everything up. It's not like it ultimately matters. I remember, so there's like one trick you can do. It does not actually work. It is not actually good for you. But if you go onto onto this ladder, nothing will attack you, but the game will not progress either. Like, I actually got on this ladder once. Like, I stayed right here for like 20 minutes or something ridiculous like that. And nothing attacked me, but the game actually refused to progress too. It's actually super interesting. So it's like more one of those if you need a moment to like pause. You know what? I think it's the auto-aim. Hold on. I think the auto-aim is what's fucked up. Because I can't remember if I have auto-aim on. Aim assist. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna turn it off and see what happens. Where am I getting shot from? Ah! Yeah, that was okay. That was pretty pathetic. There we go. Hey, I'm gonna shoot you. Ah! In your foot! In your foot! In your fucking foot! And why do all of them look like pretty much old men? Also, you can kill Urias in this scene. It's so silly. Like, I know you're not meant to. In like, reality, you're supposed to get your ass handed to you or run away from him. But it's one of those, the game gives me the chance to beat him up. There he is. Come here, buddy. Yeah, see? I killed him. I fucking killed him. And then you can actually collect stuff from him. Yeah, he gives you a bunch of lie. That's what it is. Lee? Whatever it's called. It gives you a bunch of Lee, but it's just one of those, like... Why even give that as an option? Like, this part is just kind of silly. Like, so much of this game. It is so silly. I honestly find this area to be the best part to go to. It's a little bit easier to defend. There we go. Come on. It's a lot easier without assist, and that's kind of silly. Lie, Lee, whatever. Oh no, I took an arrow to the knee! I used to be an adventurer! Like, why does one of them have a fucking horse? Lies like a lie. I just haven't been paying attention to what you're picking. Oh, it's... See? There's the thing I just killed that I thought was Heisenberg for a while because they have a really bad scene coming up that I misunderstood. But the lie is the money because this is basically Resident Evil 4. This is essentially Resident Evil 4. It's still so distracting when it goes back into first person. I feel like his ring would be falling off. Just rub some fucking dirt in it. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Is he flattening one of his fingers down?
Wait.
Thanks for opening the door for me, ma'am. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I'm not gonna buy anything. Because that means talking to the Duke more, and I don't want to.
In life
Chewed one
and
off
in
for
death,
sustenance.
we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe.
Oh no, definitely not safe at all.
Can you hear me?
I do like that stuff though. Sister won't stop. I thought that was a day that ends in Y.
Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes.
Like, how does everybody already know
She
about
is in
Rose?
great
It's not
danger.
even been a day.
Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking
It's
about?
not even
The
been
monsters?
a day!
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No.
They were already
Wait.
here.
Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Rose is here?
Look for Rose. The bells! The bells! Okay. Chem fluid. Give me the chem fluid. Why is it so hard to pick stuff up? I'm just gonna get more lockpicks later. I really should stop. There's like no point in getting all this extra stuff. Like, is there a shiny in here? For some reason I thought there was. It's okay. Ah, fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh, okay. I have viewed the map. Thank you, game. Yeah, there's a shiny. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the crystal fragments are just like the, are essentially like the, what's it called? Mine just went completely blank. The crystal fragments are like the spinels from 4. I'm thinking that right. I know I haven't gotten all the goats in this one, but I cannot remember for the life of me. It's for another day. One day I'll get all the goats. Like, I can't even show you the goats. Like, at least with the Mr. Everywheres, they had them in each playthrough, so I could have showed you the next Mr. Everywheres. But no. I am somehow turning myself around. Turn around. If I never get up on a bed. I will, Abs. I will. It's locked from the other side. How dare you put that song? I did it. I did it for you, bun. And it's gonna be there forever now. Nothing I can do. A total eclipse of the heart. I can sing it terribly, too. There we go. Got the maiden crest. Look at all of these lords and ladies. It's already been there for so damn long because my mom... Ah, now you're stuck. You're stuck forever. Legs are nearly done. Soon the leggers. The leggers. More crystal fragments. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crests. One is in the care of the church. The other is at Lucia's home. House? I said house. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, hey, look, I can save. No, I'm not going to save there. Alright, there we go. Onward. Onward and outward. I really do need to stop caring about stuff and just try to get through the game. It's not like I can't just, like, murder everything. Come to me. Show me your beastly visage. Ooh. Does anybody else see the tracing? There was a lot of ghosting in that. I was not expecting that. Oh, hey! I should have been paying attention. That's okay. I got distracted thinking about the ghosting thing. The only door you have to open because it starts a cutscene.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yes. Do you
Just glad to
think
see
I'm
no more
gonna
people
hurt
at
you?
last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louisa's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
And this is his fault, to be fair. All of this is happening because he came here. I would actually ultimately blame Chris
Can the old man
Redfield,
walk?
though.
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louisa's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. Don't move until I get those gates open.
And of course, this fucking American has to come in and save all these backward villagers. Which is just another thing on top of it. Did it actually pick it up? It never did. Why can she not come this way? I feel like she should be able to come this way. Like, this is a little silly.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
Took the damn time. That was like...
He's not used
So
to relying
quick.
on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father?
Alright, time
We
to
have to
look
get inside.
around.
Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Yay, more chem fluid. Okay. Group chat is being
There's so
way
much
too
blood.
loud. Not used to my family being so communicative. Alright, there we go. Let me in! Knock, knock, let me in!
Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
God holds outside.
Father!
That's just
For
me
God's
just
sake, Julian,
let me in!
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father
I'm
will
safe.
die out here!
That's
Enough.
not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come
These
now.
people are our friends.
You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside.
I love how they she said go. I love how they introduce like this whole population
Wait
here.
I'll check on the others.
And then they murder them. They like kill the fuck out of them. So what's even the point? What is even the point? Louisa, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? Yes, she absolutely has. Absolutely. She does not care about you guys at all. I love how this, like, isn't even really a good way to look at it, though.
This way.
Like, you're not getting a good... Like, here's these pictures of places you'll be and want to see. But at the same time, we're not going to give you a good look at them. It is the tree.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
You sure were.
Take a seat.
No. Gotta... Like, seriously, what is the point of all of this?
All that's left. All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing?
What?
And expect to be all safe? There is no safe.
Like, also, is
sorry
the
bastard out there
always the nice
ripped
people
in
who
half.
survive? Well, I wouldn't call Ethan or Chris Redfield.
Tomorrow we'll all be dead.
Like, I'm also
Just like a
confused
damn
by...
Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected
I'm
my
also
family
confused
for
by, like,
generations.
do the Lycans share
drunk
their
or
lycanthropy?
You are all
Through
welcome
bites?
and
It feels
safe
like they
here.
do.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No.
The only reason I ask
he's
is,
out
like,
there.
we don't even talk about it at all with
Somewhere.
Ethan. But I guess it's because he's full of
went to get
mold.
Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray
Oh yeah, let's pray.
for all of us.
Good idea.
To Mother Miranda.
Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
Wait, was she saying it? I wasn't paying attention.
Bitch is crazy as a bag
Why
of
would she be
rats.
going
There is
around
wisdom
faking that?
in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I can't remember what the lycanthropes, like the lycan notes say. I need to reread them.
No, let me go!
Someone should have taken that damn machete. I know. Why did they keep that on him?
They'll kill us both! We have to go!
Oh, I guess I could have shot him.
Let him go!
There's really no point since she suddenly get that man a snack. I think he was trying to get a snack. Where did she get the shotgun from?
I said no!
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
I forgot how long this game is if you actually watch the
You did the right
cutscenes.
thing.
I'm so used to being halfway
Elena,
through
no.
the game by now.
There's nothing you can do. This entire place is collapsing.
My intent tonight, by the way, is to hopefully get through Bienvenido's house.
He was already gone.
But that may not
Leave
happen.
me alone!
I'm a little disappointed in
Getting out of
that.
here. Together.
May have to rework some plans.
I gotta get out of here.
Just you. No one else, Ethan. Just you. Let's see. Fur that way.
If we could just get through this wall.
I love the action logic that comes from that, too. Yeah, give me money. Truck key. Screwdriver. There is conveniently a truck pointing at that wall, and we did gather a truck key. So now we will
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Be driving the truck into that wall. Absolutely. Like, I think the only thing I did appreciate about the return to 4 is the difference in the main inventory and key items. Because that is something that did annoy me in, like, 1, 2, 3, where the key items were in your inventory. So they wasted spot. But I know it's also inventory management stuff. Which does just get annoying. I just think it would have been more efficient to find a crowbar.
Ethan, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let me back
There's
up
really
again.
no windows.
Fire. There isn't any time.
Really no windows. Believe you didn't let the engine warm up first, monster.
Nowhere to go but up.
Because there's time. There's so much time to do that, huh?
Grab on. Hurry. Let's move.
Alright, go! Go, bitch,
Try not to
go!
breathe in the smoke.
I don't have to be
I
nice to
know.
her. She's about to die.
Thank you, Ethan. You're kind.
How? How is
I
that?
hope your family is safe.
I do too.
Oh my
Once we get out
god.
there,
It's
maybe
such
we
a...
can-
Oh wow. There's been a lot of
Come on.
glitches.
It'll hold. There. That's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey. Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death.
And
I don't
yet
wanna be
you
alone
still...
while you're...
You still worship. So this is one thing I did not like, is they
no.
kill her off
That's not
when,
him.
like, they didn't
Not
have
anymore.
to. They could have made her for something else.
He said my name.
It's like, why
Wait,
even
it's not
bring her in?
safe.
Like, it was just so stupid. You know he's not your father anymore. You've seen enough of the Lycans.
Stay there.
Like, this is so
Come on.
pointless.
Give me your hand.
This is just to drive Ethan's man pain. That's all it ever was.
Ethan, go. Save your daughter.
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
Yeah. It's just bad story. Almost all of
Why
Village.
is everyone dying on me?
Yeah, this is why you also cannot argue about his man pain, because he says that.
This is just too much.
Why is everyone... Because it's all about you, Ethan. It's all about you.
I don't get it. This place is going mad. Why the fuck is this happening again?
Who wrote this and thought this is so pointless? The Ethan Winter story. Thank you, Gabby. That's what it is. But like, who wrote this and thought this was a good fucking story? Who? I want to talk to you. Especially, like, he even does the traditional, like, slams his fist against something. Come on. Come on. I wouldn't be punching the wall in anger with my hand that's been cut in half either. Yeah, but it's not as dramatic.
Who's there?
Stop! Mother Miranda!
Hey!
Also, why is she out here killing people? What's the point? What's the point?
Who was... What was that?
Why kill this one rando? Is it so hard? Sport? I mean, it would normally seem like below her time, beneath her. It's just so beneath her. Hey, old lady. That's how she unwinds. I mean, that's how I would whine.
Death has visited them all.
Yes, we know. We absolutely know, old lady. Yeah? Do you have anything useful to say? Just more drawing the town sigil? Yeah, that's it. I still want your stick. Anyway! Off we go. Time to go to the castle. To go see everybody's favorite. Ah. There we go. Inventory puzzles.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
It sure is a bunch of blood and death. It sure is. I also don't like this part that's coming up. I think it was kind of... There's a lot of stuff that I'm just like, why is this here? And this is one of them. For a minute there, I thought I saw one of the goats, but I did not.
Well, well.
So, when I first played this game,
was left.
I missed that his power, what his power was at first. Because I was, this scene goes by kind of quickly.
You're not local.
Your boy? Oh my god, don't even get me started. So, like, I get what his thing is now, but I was more focused on his design and the hammer and his outfit, right? And, like, his weird fucking accent. I don't even get what his accent is supposed to be. But I got confused. I eventually got confused between him and Urias, because Urias is like a wolfed out version of him. Like, seriously. I will take a sip and get limber. Like, just watch this scene. Well, not this scene.
The man is of no real use to
anyone. I'm gonna stretch during this word, actually.
Do so entertaining forms. Furthermore,
and weirdly like man flesh. There she is. Hey, Angie. Go away, Moreau.
Way ugly. I want to see.
I was about to ask about the accent. The accent's so weird.
Both you shut the fuck up.
My knees.
You mean you'll screw around with
You're
him?
such a good bean, Abs. A bean. Good little smoothie.
Oh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is.
I love how much Lady Dimitrescu
is cut off in the castle. Blah blah.
I love how Lady Dimitrescu is like obviously a lesbian, like just so clearly a lesbian.
Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Like, he even...
Mother Miranda, I must...
Also, do you hear that peeking? Re-record that line.
Is questionable. Give the mortal to
there is a
me,
tree.
And I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser.
I do love this.
Find your
The
food
only
somewhere else.
Quiet now, child.
she keeps peeking.
I'm the child.
What is with
You're
the
one who's arguing with
recording?
Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep glory. One day your head might actually fit your ego.
Like, please say somebody else is hearing it.
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans!
So, this is the other reason I got confused about the Urias thing. Why is Heisenberg controlling them? They're not even in his area of the fucking game. He controls other things. Like, his beasts are worse.
No way!
Love how Angie's like, haha, siblings fighting. Oh, it'll be weird. I love the sibling dynamic. It's the most interesting thing about this whole scene is the sibling thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And I kind of wish they had done more. Like, I will be honest, the thing I wanted from the DLC was something for each of the lords. I thought that would have been really cool to get a DC. So, you hear him. You hear Heisenberg talking, right? And then you go this way, and remember what he looks like. Remember his character design. Seconds of hesitation when faced with his... And then you see Urias. Like, just the way it's set up, it made me think they were the same character. We can just skip the Ethan part and go to the family dynamics. I know, but wouldn't it have been cool? Wouldn't that have been a much more interesting game? Either do it from Mia's point of view, or give me the game between the lords. That would have been a far more interesting topic. I was hoping the DLC would be the lords, and it wasn't. The only real DLC we got was the Shadow of Rose DLC. Oh god. But like, that is still my weird thing, is the way they have this scene set up.
Strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away.
The way that scene is set up is I was confused about Urias. I thought Urias and Heisenberg were the same person until later. Like, why is he controlling the Lycans? I see you're playing the moldy old white dude. I am, Drea. Hey, Drea. How are you doing? Every time Ethan curses when he is scared, he reminds me of Stan from South Park. Oh my god. When do they start making the meth? That's an insult to Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad's actually written well. Spikes. More spikes. Spikes everywhere. I've just always hated the setup of this scene. I feel like they should have done it differently. It should have been Moreau.
Another day, another concern.
Skip. Thank you, Abs. That was actually a really good use of that. But like, why didn't Moreau? Moreau should have been the ones controlling them. Because Moreau is the one that fucking made them. Or make Urias a character. Why not be like Heisenberg, just be like, oh, it's for me? Well, I fucking hate Miranda and I don't really actually want to do anything with it. I'm just playing the part. Urias, you go do and have fun with the human. Like, there's so many options they could have made that would have made that scene make a lot more sense. Because that scene was silly. Beyond silly. It did not make sense. That scene doesn't make sense. None of these scenes make sense. Ah! I think I got the goat here too. And now we have to meet the Duke. Give me the... Werewolves only respond to gay vibes, and Heisenberg has that. That is fair. I will give you that.
You, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes.
Lady Dimitrescu and Heisenberg fighting each other is just the two gay siblings being angry. It is on fire! So as you can see, this is Kaizad's favorite Resident Evil game, possibly my favorite horror game. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will not.
Weapons, ammunition,
he spends his day in a factory making men with huge drills and abs of steel. Nothing. I know, right? I absolutely agree, 100%. I don't feel like they were overly concerned with anything. They really weren't, because again, all they were doing was making assets for Resident Evil 4.
Bits and bobs. I see.
I have so many crystal skulls. Maybe we can finally get rid of that fucking terrible...
To think I would buy such things.
But you are. We hear that Kaizad likes the game more than Fatal Frame. Oh, God, you're insulting me, Tree. Can you explain why there are people who are giant and stuff? Because I think... Yes, there is... There is actually a reason why Lady Dimitrescu is very tall. We'll find the document and read it.
Hard times, Ethan.
Okay, these are... Why did I not sell these? Feels like I should have sold... I just realized I can just...
As they say.
Do this. I can just do that. Is that Urias's? Yeah, that's Urias's. Because we all love Tall Mommy. Like, I actually do like Lady Dimitrescu as this character. I may not like her as Dommy Mommy, but I do like her as a character. Okay. The Duke, I will actually just... The Duke, I will actually just say is meant to be an offensive stereotype, honestly. I have an extra Lady Dimitrescu in here. She's an anemic hemophiliac. The mycites virus combo did weird things to her biology to make her vampiric, and she started developing epigenetic similarities. Yeah, that was her story, and I thought some of it was part of her family history, too. I could have sworn some of... I may be wrong about that, but I thought some of it was part of her family history.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
And let's just sell all of these, because I do not need any ammo. There is no point to me keeping ammo whatsoever. Gigantism is a common mutation that the virus causes. She just got whammo combo. She already had a blood condition that messed with... Yeah, that's what... Okay. Because I was thinking that the blood thing had been in their family for years, because when you make the wine is... You're just making the family recipe.
Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
What do you mean? I already gave you everything. I cannot... I cannot bring you any more.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
So you won't be using your pistol anymore? No,
A good deal.
I don't need to. I've got the Magnum.
If I say so myself.
I only have the Magnum and the grenade. Yeah, these are the only two things I need in my life, ever. Wait, how do you shift? L trigger, okay.
Do be careful not to waste your ammunition.
Oh, I have infinite... When I selected the game, I selected one of my completed games. So I could use my infinite... Yeah. That's what I meant when I was saying I won't be using any of my ammo. I don't need the ammo. Is I have both of my weapons are infinite ammo. These are like the only weapons I use. Like, I should get a sniper rifle eventually. 3 daughters, Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. We definitely won't be meeting them. Like, I don't even know why I pick up things. Why? Where's the shiny? Why will you not aim for that? There we go. My need to go fall over for a while. I hope. Okay, yes. Please get a little bit more slap. The whole game should have been an expanded version of this castle. Also, Claire should have been the protagonist. I still think Mia should have been the protagonist. Personal opinion, this should have been Mia's game. Aww, thank you very much, Gabby. That is 10. Gabby's got 10. Someone remind me to edit that post later. And Gabby now has the supporter role. Thank you so much, Gabby. Mia works too. I just figured take it as far from the winters. That's fine. But I think I just wanted a Mia. I think I just wanted a Mia game. Aww. Thank you, my tree, for the bits. I will repay you later for those bits. January 5th, Rednick, delivery of 1 male, 3 females. January 28th, Mother Miranda, meeting with Mistress Dimitrescu. February 1st, the Duke, business discussions. Who the fuck is Rednick? Love you too, Gabby. Alright, everybody's favorite's gonna come up soon. If Ethan died at the beginning instead of Mia, nobody would care! That's the thing, is like... You think they would realize that they wrote a bad character? He's so bland. But he's bland for a reason. He's bland for the whole character insert thing. For the audience surrogacy, which I still hate. I hate audience surrogacy. I think it's bad writing. Also, I heard a scrum. Oh! Heisenberg. Oh, thank you, Drea. Hello, spouse. Food? In about 5 minutes? Okay, thank you, baby. Ethan dies immediately and nothing of value is lost. The narrator probably... Exactly, Gabby. Exactly. Mask the Angels. Oh, I didn't get to read it. Oh, things are happening. I am so surprised by the things happening. Oh, wait, 10 subs for the support. Yes! Alicia, 10 subs for the supporter role. Well, not supporter role, but you are considered a supporter of the channel. And you, trust me, I am going to do a big surprise for everybody that gets the supporter. Who gets supporter.
Man blood.
You're being weird. Oh, well then, Alicia. Oh, come on. Thank you, Alicia. It's so amazing. Well, I guess
Mother,
I should update the chart.
You are so kind to me,
But thank you so much. It's also unbelievable that Ethan is the kind of man that women just swarm around, you know?
Wow.
Just because I didn't let you buy me. Aww. Thank you, Abs.
Let's see.
She.
Yes,
Abs, thank you. You guys doing great on that scam train. Oh, well, we watch Ethan Winters get... I love how, like, weirdly sexual this scene is. Thank you, Saradavon.
Devour his man-flesh quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone.
Like, you think I'm gonna miss the train? No, I don't think you are, Saradavon. See, that suspension also wouldn't have worked, right? You actually do need to put it through the wrist, not through the hands, because you would actually just slip right through the hands so easily.
Wait, what are you doing?
Those words you were saying, stop saying those words, Shudder. And now we gotta deal with this. Ugh. Oh, Iron Bite! Thank you so much. They are just playing with their food. Thank you, Tree. Thank you, Iron. Thank you guys so much. When I first saw this scene, my immediate reaction was, of course, his blood is stale. He's so white, he's probably never eaten a single spice in his life. I know, right? Furious nibble with a bucket of bits. Iron Bite just wants me to get a TTS, which, actually, I am going to look into. That is one of my projects. I am excited about that. There is and right now, he should be dead. He should be. God, the game would be better if he was. Thank you. Thank you, Evs. More proof he's just a bag of mold. He is just a bag of mold. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. By my own spouse. Spousal abuse. Tyrannical tiger suit. I don't know what Cypress is making, but it smells super good. I know eventually I'm going to get more lockpicks. It's fine. I don't even know why I'm wasting them, though. Why am I wasting them? I think I might stop using them in a second. There's no point. They always give me ammo or, like, gunpowder or something. Time to go into the fur. Oh, hey, Ratsies! Trendy testosterone supplements. I love how Cypress is asking about the TTS. When there's a VC I join every now and again that has a TTS, and every time I use it, I explain it to him what it is. And it scars him every time he hears it, too. Every time. Every time. Yeah, you know what now you know what I'm talking about. Thanks, babe. I would actually laugh if I did die in this game. Okay, I did get it.
Where have they taken Rose?
You just mean text-to-speech? No, it is text-to-speech. That's all I'm talking about. Mask of the Angel's blinded gaze, and only then will you be safe. It says more than that. I can see it says more than that. Now to find our inventory puzzles. Yay! Our favorite parts of these games. Inventory puzzles. Okay, I'm done collecting. We're done collecting ammo. We're just gonna end up selling. There is no point to it. It's silly. It's beyond silly. Like it's kind of. I actually do love this little world building thing, the environmental storytelling. I also just want that tea set. Like, a lot. I'll take the blood with it, it's fine. Chem fluid! The winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. Blood. Was there some of your blood orange tea in that cup? There was. There was some of my blood orange tea in that cup. Okay. A special bottle adorned with flowers. Now I just gotta go find it. Inventory puzzles. Oh yeah, we got a successful hype train. A level 4. That's pretty awesome. You guys are actually really amazing. I love you guys. You make it all worth it. And I can't wait for some of the stuff that I'm going to do next year. Yeah! Get you those emotes. I'm actually really excited about a lot of the stuff we are doing next year. Next year, cool. I expect things the day after tomorrow. Yep, Drac, you're going to be getting a whole lot. You know what you're getting? Leon Kennedy. That's what you're getting. Are you guys looking at your new emotes? That's cute. Drac would probably love a Leon Kennedy. Are you gonna love on the Leon Kennedy? Is that Leon Kennedy gonna treat you good? Right, hold on. Oh no! I am so surprised by this. I never do. That is actually kind of gross. Not gonna lie. She is full of bugs.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch.
I think it's just this way.
Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Yeah, it's just this way. This scene bugs you? Only a scene. Yes, that, Drea. I know I can't. I'm just gonna mispronounce it again. Never mind. I'm gonna keep fucking it up. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. January 23rd, 1958. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing, as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. July 8th, 1958. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. "Shut it! Shut it now!" they all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Well, guess what happened? She got taken into the cellar and was never seen again. Ethan is just a man running from his problems, blaming the world for his woes. He has no internal locus of control. Woo! Oh, also, you did end up making the pork loin. Okay. I love you. I appreciate you so much. You're my favorite. Thank you, baby. I'm gonna eat the shit out of these mashed potatoes. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, please. Thank you. Cypress brought me food. Ow. I have mashed potatoes, veggies, and pork loin. Life is good. Oh, wait. I don't think I rang the bell for Drea. Thank you, my spouse. I love you. I love how you can't use that door. It doesn't even say if it's locked or anything. Oh, great. Hey! I recognize you! Soon you will be in my house. Soon I will get to listen to you whenever I want. Yeah, 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 yeah. And it's just bullets. I'm trying not to be fussy about the red. And mashed potatoes, veggies, and pork sirloin sausage for dinner. Sounds good. Today's a good day for veggies and... You know, I should actually shoot that the right way. There we go. I even knew what I had to do. There are so many onions on here. It makes me so happy. Onions. Onions are good for you. You know what's good for you in general? Food. An effective way of doing that? Oh yeah, definitely. There's another one where you have to do it. It's covered in dried blood. There's another one where you have to do it in like a specific order. And it's also annoying. See, I need this place. I need this in the basement of my house. Very important stuff in here. I am also curious which of these assets will show up in Resident Evil 4. Candidates: Irina, Michaela, Luis, Ingrid. Rejects: Dendora, Greta, Nadine, Camelia, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Ludmila, Rosalinda, Lena, Stefana, Gabriella. Get to meet unique villains, well, monsters, whatever. Irina, robust appetite. Mihaela, robust appetite. Luis, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable. Overly alert at times. Like, was she just trying to make more? I never really kinda got this part. Did she just need more vampires? Was she trying to be like Moreau? What was the point? Where are you so I can shoot you in the face? Yes, you just get a nice cup of 12 plus hours steep tea. Wait, what? That sounds awful. Please don't do that. Family. Just go get some more tea. Where are you? Where are you so I can kill you? If it's sun tea, when do you not want a tea, Abs? I got Ingrid's Nectus, which is just for selling. Duty is just for selling. And now you're all dead. Forget about it. It's because that's what's in the kettle at all times. They don't take out... Do they not know how to make... Like, I know in Canada they have iced tea. I know they have iced tea, so they should know how to make iced tea. They're right. Look. I'm from the South. That's how we make... Those you definitely don't know how to make tea. And it's reheated whenever they... Oh, no, no. Just make iced tea at that point. What? Like, I don't like iced tea. Don't get me wrong, but at that point, just make fucking iced tea. Because that's what you do with iced tea. You leave it on the stove for like 2 hours. And you steep it with sugar. And then you put it in the fridge. Just do that. It's just bitter leaf juice. Yeah, it's just bitter leaf juice at that point. Cypress, am I right about how to make iced tea? I haven't made it in a while. Tell me. Cypress, give us Southern insight. Or Drea. Drea, can you give us something? The only way to do the wronger is to stuff your mouth full of tea bags and pour the hot water in. That would be wronger. You're absolutely right. Also, I don't advise that.
Caused all this mess.
Oh, that's right. I'm already killing one of them. Hi. Can we not? This is how Ash likes his tea? Oh my god. Direct feed. Direct feed. That's how Panda. Now you want iced tea? Okay. No, you're from the south, so you probably had the sweet iced tea. Did you have the sweet iced tea, Drac? Or did you have the northerner non-sweet tea?
Bullets cannot harm.
You can put some of the Alicia's tea on ice for you. I mean, if it had only just been steeping for a couple hours, I thought you had to pay for a license and they hooked you up to some sort of ivy. Okay, you do like, because I thought you were from more southern. We were more from the south, so I figured you would like the southern sweet tea. You don't have to let the tea bag steep for 2 hours on the stove. Actually, it's just a few moments. You can get a picture of ice. Pour a heaping swell of sugar in it, then pour the tea in. Okay. It is special bullets. I have a really advanced gun. That was the whole point. Cypress speaks truth. That's okay. I know Cypress would know how to do it do the southern tea. I don't like southern sweet tea, so I don't like iced tea. Like heaping, it does mean cups because you're supposed to you make a huge pot of it. Every time I have seen a southerner make southern sweet tea, you make this huge ass. You take like a huge ass boiling pot and you make a huge thing. Katsuli, what is your important news? We can make sun tea, sweetheart. Anyway, Alicia, make tea like that. Oh, yes! Hey, you know that means I can read Sherlock Holmes on stream and no one can do anything about it. I'm just saying, pick up the tea after a couple of hours, put a bunch of sugar in it. Like, okay. So from what I understand, also we can make sure to blow Watson. Well, I mean, we can. Most people do want to do that. You're absolutely right. From what I understand, the way the map goes is the south of the United States likes sweet tea, and then you go to the northern part of the states, and they just like iced tea, no sugar. And then you go a little bit, you go to Canada, and they like sweet tea again. That's what I have been told. You will have to tell me if that is true or not. What a case to crack. Why do I remember these? It's ridiculous that I remember these. You don't enjoy either of those things? I love herbal tea. Earl Grey is actually really good too. I like Earl Grey. I do like English breakfast. I like chai. I like matcha. I like rooibos. I actually do like a bunch of tea, but tea to me is specialty. Honey or brown sugar, yes. With a gay Sherlock Renaissance, I deduce and excuse until he comes to a startling realization. My family likes unsweetened tea. I can't stand it. And sweet southern tea on vacation goes down real smooth. Well, you're from the northern part of the country, aren't you, Sir Ottomon? Freedom! Yay! Who won? Nabs, who won? Oh, I've got a raging clue right now. Oh, this is a terrible South Park joke that we're bringing back. Remember when Mom bought a bottle of Look of Betrayal? No one yet? We're on day 2 of the game. Oh my god. Let it die. My dad At this point, my father has spent half of his life up north and half of his life down south. Because my family is from the north, but they moved down here. Not even supposed to be a capitalist love story. Exactly. I already bitched about that, Kituli. But he drinks his tea half and half now. So it didn't happen because you missed it? Okay. Okay, Cthulhu. I don't want to suck your solipsism. I don't want to. The only story I ever heard about sweet tea is my dad's. He went to Cali years ago and ordered a sweet tea. The poor boy just thought it was a mix. Yeah! They always give my dad looks when he asks for, like, half and half. Like, it's not... In the South, no one gives him a weird look for it. It's in the North where they give him a weird look for it. Arnold Palmer. Arnold Palmers are disgusting. Oh, what I mean, Abs, is, okay. When, here in the South, you took a chance but had a terrible time indeed. I'm sorry. Oh, God. So here, at restaurants, they already have the tea mixed. And they have the tea mixed as either sweet or unsweetened. So what they'll do is they'll just pour it, like half of it with the sweet and half of it with the unsweet for him. That's what I mean when I say half and half. Reminds me, Tree, I once ordered chocolate milk at a steakhouse and they were so certain nobody would order such they thought I wanted a bottle of Shock Top. That's amazing. Put vodka in an Arnold Palmer, it becomes a John Daly. That's a good... I bet that's gonna do numbers here. That's gonna, yeah, that's gonna just raise the stats. It's not fair, Cthulhu. Everyone knows John Daly was a teetotal. I don't even know who that is. The only reason I know what an Arnold Palmer is because he's playing golf on the label of the drink. Came to the tea wasted. This joke my uncle told me that I never understood. Does anybody here understand it? Golf is the worst. Or we smoked on the course and was frequently hammered while playing. Good for him. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a few more bites on me. Nom, nom, nom. Alright. Now to get a few more bites in me. Your dad watches a lot of golf. I'm sorry. My parents, and my mother specifically... My mother specifically watches a fuck ton of football and baseball. Type 4 now or press 4 on your mobile device. Oh my god. Let me open. Golf facts now. Call that a birdie because it took me 2 times to get it. How about we just not call you Birdie ever again? Hated that nickname for you. Though I think I'm biased because I hated it because your ex gave it to you. Why am I doing this? You all learned some tree lore there. Makes sense that Cypress would know golf jokes. Cause he's green! Golf was invented by the Scottish who famously hate dimpled balls and love tiny holes. I do love to out Cypress. It is one of my favorite things. I'm gonna out him for being a cutie. I'm gonna pinch his cheeks later. I'm gonna pinch his fucking cheeks. He can! We'll actually be like shopping and he'll make little whistles. I heard cutie is Kaizad calling out chat again. The chat is full of a bunch of cuties. That is true. Being a wood cypress can really make a golf joke go pretty far. No, so I'll get Cypress in here to make his little tweets, but we'll be like shopping and he'll make that sound and people will look around looking for a bird. Robin Williams has a point though. It had to be a game invented by drunk assholes to troll other drunk, I mean kind of. It's such a, just, ugh, I hate golf.
What have you done to my daughter?
Yay, I have a map now. Okay. Should we go get the lipstick that we'll never sell? Because it touched her lips. I could say something really mean, but I shouldn't. Kind of rolling your R's while gently whistling type noise. Ethan's so white we started talking about golf. Oh, Trey is right though. We did start talking about golf. Oh, that's right. I can't go in there yet. Hey, little one, can you stop? Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine will flow. Okay. Dealer's choice. Okay. In a minute, I will send something random to someone. She knows you're playing Milquetoast and she ain't having it. You miss Lady Dimitrescu? You can almost still hear her voice. Yeah, okay, I did remember it right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go find... Well, since you mentioned it, Drea. Drea shall be my victim. I think it's because there's a part of every tall trans woman that wishes she could be the small bean and Lady D. You know what? That's fair. That is absolutely valid. Yep. That actually fits very perfectly with the thing I just sent Trey. I'm glad you liked it. Now let's go down these bloody steps.
What the hell?
I want a basement flooded with blood. Why can't I have a basement flooded with blood? It's not fair to me. I ain't healed yet. Do I need to heal? No. I'm also playing, to be fair, I'm also playing on casual. And I'm still sucking at shooting. At least I'm doing better than when I had the auto assist on. Jesus. The auto assist was a piece of shit. Where you at? There you is. Here we go. Ah, no, I got slashed. Slashing damage. I must be. Sad your basement isn't full of blood? Maybe you need to start a career in the fine art of butchery. I do. I do need to start a career in the fine art of butchery. I've always said if there was one task I was going to do in the commune, it's going to be butchery. I just realized I don't think I've saved in a very long time. Hopefully I get to do that soon. I don't think I need it. My basement got no business looking like this. My basement does. I'll make it my business. Just don't die then? I know, I'm working on it. Don't worry about it. I'm going to be immortal. I mean, so far I've done okay not dying. I think there is actually a save point. This is just me being a save-scumming asshole, though. This is another thing I did like. And the folks at Acorn's Starlift had the solution. Just don't fall! This is actually something, I want a melee version of this beyond knives. Guys creeping up on you with full swords and this wimp can't even pick them up. I mean, I can. You want to? Oh, you meant you want to pick up the swords. Oh man, that would be cool. I don't think any Resident Evil game have been like that. I don't think there's been one. Also, I'm finally getting to fucking save. If there is one thing I'm going to call on right now that is probably... I think this complete inventory system is going to show up in the RE4 remake, including the crafting being on a different screen. I think they're going to bring back crafting because crafting was popular, and I think they're going to put it on this separate screen because it works so much better like this. That is my prediction for RE4. Besides, you know, all the assets we're going to see from this game in it. Using hands for things other than guns in luck. Picking a super scientifically derived virus powers. I mean, it really seems like it. Anyway, who's ready for more Lady Dimitrescu? She has an extra dress that's just the same dress. I would have actually appreciated if they had a different dress over there. Yes, Senza, mommy is on the screen. I love the meme of her on the phone, though, that went around for a while.
I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg.
You just want a hug? You just want a hug from her?
Because he is in my castle.
She'd probably make
and
you feel
has already
safe.
Too much for my daughters to handle.
Oh, I'm
when
sorry.
I find him...
Be played by Miss Piggy in the Muppets version? What?
Yes, of course. I understand the importance of the ceremony.
I
won't let you down. To hell with
Someone
the
needs
ceremony.
to share that meme with me.
That man.
You don't know about the
for what he's done.
Someone find one of the Lady Dimitrescu memes, the one where she's on the phone just talking to someone. It's one of Muppets Resident. I know I would love Muppets Resident Evil. That'd be so funny. If no one finds it, just remind me later and I'll find you it. Albert Rupika. Same attitude, but all he says is beep, 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 beep. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to these miscreants, especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why does she treat me like the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. Aw, thanks, Senza. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Continue the buzzing. Wait, hold on. I need to grab the key. I'll grab that key in a second.
Rose, where are you?
You know, I actually would love to have a crib like that. I'm not gonna lie. I know I try not to be bougie, but I'd like that crib. It's a nice crib. Anyway, who's ready for the next part? I know you all want to pay attention to the next part. I know it's going to be a lot of people's favorites.
Oh, shit.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't
Hearts.
here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch. You come into my house. You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters, and now you even try to steal my property. How dare you?
Oh, I knew you were gonna say something. I knew someone was gonna say it. Crack my neck. Yeah.
And I will break you.
Come on, my bottoms. You can speak up. It's fine.
Go ahead. Do your worst.
I actually do hate this part, I'm not gonna lie. Because I always fuck it up somehow. I don't know why. Pick up the lot. Oh, he did. Okay. Crawl. Crawl like the worm you are, Ethan Winters. Just a little worm. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm not. This community is basically bottoms to the token. I mean, yeah, kind of. I will reiterate, I'm gonna lay that tall woman down and make her beg. Thank you, Alicia. I get it. I get it. I'd rather just have tea with her, I'm not gonna lie. And discuss politics. I mean, Panda is easy like that. You always want tea, Abs. You weren't using that, right, Ethan?
Like I'd let
Very simple. Nothing wrong with that.
You'll be sliced to ribbons.
Hey, you like saying that a lot, don't you? Alright, can you come this way, please?
You will learn what it means to insult our stomach dress.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, it's fine.
It's too late to turn back.
Yeah, there we go. I always fuck up this part. This part, I don't know why I mess up. This part's so easy, too. I'm pretty sure in this part it goes by, I'm pretty sure this part is an autosave, yeah. You do it right beforehand. I should actually, yeah, it's just this part. Give me a second. I think I just need to get the layout. Okay, I need to run all the way back here and loop around. That's what I need to do. Okay. That's what I fucked up. When I first played this game, I actually had this problem too. I think I had to do this part like 3 or 4 times. And it is just because I kept messing this up.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons.
Like, I'll admit, I told you all, I'm not... You guys don't come here for good gameplay. That is not the point.
You will learn what it means to insult our stomach dress.
Here we go. Come this way. No! No, 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 no. I got my severed hand. Hey, come here. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. I ain't scared to you. I ain't scared to you. I completely forgot she could do that. That's actually kind of scary when you think about it. I'm sorry. Ma'am! Ma'am! I don't think I've ever seen her do that. Can you, like, run? Yes, run. Run. Please continue running. Stay there.
Running will get you nowhere.
Pretty sure it's getting me somewhere. She manicures. She must have a great stylist she goes to. I need some digits. Takes care of her executals. Thank you, Dre. Hold on. She's tired of you being in the house for the 10th time. To be fair, it's still the first time. I never left. Why the fuck is that song? You use it. It did in the last game too.
This castle.
I think the thing I hate the most though about that is like it heals his jacket. Like that's just bad model work, you know? There you are. Like that's just terrible model work. Does it? Okay, you can see the cut line, but I'm just saying, insta retcon juice. It is insta retcon juice. But what I'm saying is, yeah, you can see the cut line, but you shouldn't be able to see it. Like, it just looks weird. That's just all. It just looks weird. I unlocked it. I unlocked the door. Alright, I got another daughter to kill. Hold on. It's going to take me 3 hours to get through this. I think the claw scene was an answer to all the people being thirsty. So, what I believe is that you want her to nail you? Alright. I think that they designed this entire castle and then someone in a board meeting was just like, hey, Lady Dimitrescu is probably going to get all of the creepy fanboys in. Like, I think that is what happened. I don't think they intended her to be the main thing that people think about, and yet she did, and that was just marketing choice because we didn't really see her until like what, a month before the game came out. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. You guys actually thirst for her? Oh no, there have been so many guys that have thirst for her. It's actually a little obnoxious. I think we're in the circle. Okay, I am now in the circles where I'm only seeing this sapphic. Thank you. And I will take a sip. Hold on. Okay. When this game first came out, though, I was not in the right circles. I curate my Tumblr too. Yeah, exactly. And my Twitter wasn't curated right. My Tumblr was. My Tumblr was purely sapphic. My Twitter was not. 1 day since treatment, the 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All 3 bodies have been almost completely consumed by insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just after noon, and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale, and those around the lips turned a deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. The mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names: Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Markiplier and Shane from Smosh are well known for potentially an ongoing bit being rabbit. I think some of that was honest, but I also do think some of that is a bit. I think some of that, like, I will tell you straight up, as a streamer, sometimes we do things as a bit. That's just how the world works. And it's fine. It's fine. I knew Markiplier was rabid, but I thought he's playing it up a little bit. That's just how it is. Your favorite streamers, your favorite YouTubers, same with his Smash... Oh, I never actually watched any of those. But all of your favorite streamers, all your favorite YouTubers, there is one thing they're doing, and it is absolutely a bit. Absolutely. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just entertainment. That's how entertainment works. It's bits all the way down. Well, how else are you gonna get your bits? Oh, I forgot that they're, except me, I'm the only, yes, Drac is a 100% streamer. There is actually an achievement, by the way, for knocking out all the windows in the Dimitrescu castle. I already have it, but there is an achievement for it. It's like, who the fuck thought of that? That's just one of those weird achievements. For a real new kind of bit. The bit of being honest. Scientific name, none. Size 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although here are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a kadu lays eggs in the host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees Celsius, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobionic state, similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrades or Polypedilum vanderplanki. I think that's a planking. Your concept of self sincerity as a bit. Your concept of self, an illusion your mind creates out of a desperate experience, also a bit. Forging meaningful connections as a bit. Embracing my authentic self as a joke. Making a sketch where I find genuine inner happiness. I hope that sketch becomes a nice real picture for you. I know you meant it as sketch as in like a bit, as in a skit, but I'm taking it as an art thing. So now you make it into a finished piece. Bitch. Anyway. Actually started the fucking timer this time. Rusted scrap in the fur. Was this like little theater right here? That's a D. It's D, right? Nope. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta remember how to play music. At least they didn't ask me to do any flats. It's been too long, and if I actually thought about it for a second, I could have remembered how keyboards work. It's been a moment. It's been a moment. I used to actually know how to play music. I was a violist for a long time in my life. I miss playing the viola, actually. But that wasn't even an alto clef. That was probably... No, thank you!
Disgusting outsider.
At least this is, like, the only part of the game where you have somebody, like, following you around, you know? And it's not even that bad. It's pretty easy to get past this one. Thankfully. Oh, that does not count. It's only one segment. It's not really the same.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time.
Or did not open that right. There we go.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, it is a run. I think that's the reason why I didn't count it, is because it's the runaway hallway.
I'm sick of bugs.
I too am sick of bugs. I have so much to say about the dollhouse. I think we're gonna try for the dollhouse tonight. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the dollhouse. There's one particular painting in there I'm not really good with. I'm just not a big fan of it. What is this? Why are you making noise? Like, from a horror perspective, but the themes were messy. Yeah, the themes were messy is one way to put it. The other reason I didn't like it is I think it was for Mia. Like, it makes more sense for Mia. But the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Except for the boss put up to that point, it was great. Well, they had to fist Angie in there somehow. I do love Angie still, though. I'm like... Okay, hold on. There we go. The ultimate challenge, shooting at a thing. I know. You'd think I'd be decent at it, too. No, you shouldn't think I'd be decent at it. Wait a second. You should think I'm terrible at it. Try to remember the game that Monty was really mad. I think it was Resident Evil 4, where Monty was getting mad at me for being such a bad shot. Alright. We got one last one to kill. May seem obtuse, but they really toned down the puzzles in this one compared... No, I'll actually agree with that. I will actually say Biohazard and Village both. Both games, the puzzles were different. That is also toned down as a bell pun. Oh, but they did... Oh, I was actually just agreeing with you. I do feel that way. The other reason why I wanted to actually play Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 on the PSX versions is I did want to see what the puzzles were like, because I heard they were different. And then it never stood up again. Give me the fucking lockpick. Goddamn. Even though I'm not gonna use it because I'm kind of just speeding through at this point. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in the castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. So, I fucking hate that. I think the dagger thing is so... It's so out of nowhere. It's not really played up. Like, if you missed that note, you would have no idea what it is, and you need it to kill Lady Dimitrescu. Like, what? Okay, I don't actually think I can shoot them from here. I barely shot it. I did not even begin to shoot that thing right. Away we go. I hate these things so much. I'm glad they are only on the roof. Well, I think there's actually a couple other places you find them. Like in the village, but for the most part, the only place you fight them is the roof. How many masks are we up to? Are we up to 2 or 3? Okay, yeah, we're up to 2, so this is because this is the 3rd one. Because you get the 4th one when you defeat the last sister. And down we go. Na 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 Batman! This is the Batman. Or the Man-Bats? The Batwomans. After all, this is a castle of nothing but wombs. There's like no way you can look at Lady Dimitrescu and not be like, oh, that's a lesbian. You know?
Stupid man thing!
Could
You won't live long! Even if you run!
What do you, like, can you imagine if you hadn't unlocked that? That's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, sorry, I had to remember where I was supposed to go. She lives alone in a castle, hates men, and has 3 surrogate daughters. Oh, yeah. Should be single. She is that is, nope, wrong key. Please give me a chance to do this again. Like, absolutely, she is a lesbian. Oh, I haven't been looking for that stuff. Oh well. Alright, time to go kill the last daughter.
I was worried my sisters had gotten hurt first.
we go. I was using the wrong ammo.
You've ruined the hunt.
Adopt me, mommy. I will take care of Winters.
You're my prey,
I mean, someone's got to take care of Winters.
Witch.
I don't know. That felt a little misogynistic of you, Ethan. Yeah, we got pipe bombs. We definitely were supposed to get those first. Oh. Okay, send a bun to the bun. Okay, I will take a sips and then I will get it. Alright, let's... Okay. I'll stand up in 1 second. I gotta find something real quick. Oh, this one. This is the one. There we go. Alright, actually, I am going to take this quick moment to take a Monty moment. So, if anybody else, Ethan's so unfuckable, he makes for beautiful women dry up in a matter of minutes. That's it. Everybody else, get up, stretch, get some refreshments, and take a Monty minute, and we will all be right back. Oh. I just realized I don't remember which one's my... Wait, there it is. There's my be right back screen. Okay, now I'm back. Who's shrimping? Who's shrimping? Regeneration isn't from the virus at all. The hand regenerates due to the strength it gained in Ethan's solitude. What? That's giving too much credit, Plink. Too much credit. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh god, I almost hit restart. I think I would have cried. It was his only love for years while Mia was away. Of course he's attached to it. Ah! See, that was actually... That is actually hilarious. Him. Okay, Saruman, enjoy your foods. Wait, what? What bird? What are you talking about? You got you a T-abs? Excellent. Excellent.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
I used to know off the top of my head. You're gonna do some wow? I need to get back to some wowing. After all, someone really nice bought me Dragonflight. I really need to. The poise, the swagger. I'm watching her for you. I ain't done. I'm not shooting her. I'm just like,
The entire blood.
no, she's seen to me! Oh my god! I was not expecting that at all. Someone did buy me Dragonflight, actually, yes. I do need to actually play WoW to respect the gift I was given. Which I started replaying it a little bit, and I remembered why I loved it so much. So I just need to play it again. Thing that scares me about trying to pick up WoW again is yeah, see, I actually never really got that consumed with it. Yes, it was awesome. I was able to get my account back. Yo, that's right. You can group on different servers now, can't you? They brought in that feature. I will let you know, Ironbait. I will thank you, Abs. My only thing is, like, it will take so much to get back to where I was. Because it feels like all of my characters reset weird. Which is fine, I don't really care. There's nothing special. Like, the account itself is what was special. Because I had Wrath of the Lich King and Burning Crusade special editions. Like, I bought them when they first came out, so I had the pets. So that was why I made a really, really big deal about I think it's because the level cap and experience scaling. That's what it was. Someone actually did explain that to me. Thank you, Abs. Delicious candy. I killed you. How did you take that explosion so well? Ah! Maybe your characters are where they would have been if this. That's what it also just doesn't matter. I'm not playing on that server right now, so it's not a big deal to me. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's just nice to have the account back. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Hold on.
Crab, please, crab, 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 frightened, crab, 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 crab.
You are. Normally you hoard. It is surprising to see. It's not like you aren't going to get a million more. Or they... You did your hoards. You did get to... You are going to get your Diluc outfit at some point. I have an order to those that I'm doing. I am still waiting for when Cthulhu gets their command. I am still waiting for what Cthulhu's command is going to be. There it is. What spent points? I'm saying Cthulhu can spend points. I know that's what Cthulhu is spending their points on at some point in life. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? What point? Wait, I'm confused. Now I'm just confused. And I actually do need to go talk to the Duke. She gave it back? Oh, God. Alright, mods. That's just... Don't be abusing your mod powers now. I didn't know you could for sound redeems. Was the bud? Okay, you guessed what I thought you couldn't for sound redeems. I have not been in here once.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
I've not been in here once. The peasants will revolt, exactly.
Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything
You're
for the
a
road ahead?
peasant.
Seeking something in particular?
I want to know why he's anywhere.
More
Like,
important than anything.
it technically did.
Anything.
It did technically say that he is working with Lady Dimitrescu. Like, it did give that hint. So, I don't know. I don't particularly care for it.
Your coin.
Your coin.
Till next.
Lorshinton's Labyrinth. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Lorshinton was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Lorshinton then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on the hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystalline human remains, which are said to be Norshinton's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. How we got there, not to be mean, but yeah, and that's...
we meet.
I'm not gonna get into that. I don't know how I feel about it. I know some people like how big he is. Like, they think it's representation, but I don't think it's really meant. Why are you not... I don't really think it's meant as that. The character does not feel like it's meant as that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I meant the also the size plays into that a lot. I don't know. I've just never particularly. I'm not saying there shouldn't be representation for it, but it just feels weird. It doesn't feel like good representation. But again, it's also. Hey, Carnage. Thank you for the candy, Carnage. So much candy. So much quality candy. It just feels weird. And again, I can't say too much because it's not for me. But at the same time, you know? How are you doing today, my koala friend? Koala, koala. I didn't actually read it. Hold on. The angel of sadness weeps in a deep dark. Okay. Sorrow. Candy Mountain, Carnage. We're going to Candy Mountain. Angel of pleasure. Angel of happiness. And that makes you rage. Like, I love that they have another way to cheat at that in case somehow you could not get the answer. The magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. Carnage. The magical Leopleurodon, Carnage. Put a banana in your ear. Just take a banana and put it in your favorite ear. Fantastic. I set out to record a clip today and I got it. It may deem... Oh yeah, that does sound like a successful day. You did great, Koala. Now treat yourself for a job well done. It's a choo-choo-choo, Charlie. Oh, that makes me just want to watch all of those again. We need to have a YouTube poop day. Alright, here's the nonsensical part. Get ready for it. I hate this scene. Like, if you missed that one note, this dagger, which already doesn't make a whole lot of sense, would make even less sense. I have a feeling it was meant to mean more in a rough draft, but... And then, in true Resident Evil fashion... Thank you, Carnage. We gotta have more of the mom jokes. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna murder you. Like, I get the impression they had 4 separate ideas for what they wanted the next game to be, and Monster mashed them together. It really feels like that, doesn't it? It's like, some of the ideas separate would have been okay. Hers would have been okay separate.
Looks like your outside matches your inside now.
You'll die a painful death.
Yeah, that's a drag. So this would have been made a lot more sense as the final act of Resident Evil Dimitrescu. Yeah, and again, if we had only gotten fucking the DLC that was for each of them. So all the people who are into Lady D, and they are into this too, or some of them are into this. This should have been the final boss. I agree, this should have been a final, or like leading up to the final boss. You're acting like they had some sort of creative direction and ambition for the game rather than this is Resident Evil. So, but remember, I still think that the whole purpose of this game's existence, was Resident Evil 4 assets. I think they did have some good ideas. I do think that some of it... I will play to one part of the cynicism, though. The part I will play into is the slap Resident Evil's name on it, but that is the whole... Would there have been benefit to making some of these ideas as original IP? That is going to be my only... I'm going to side with that part of the cynicism. But I think that about a lot of things. Oh, they just moved me where I needed to be. I will, Panda. I like the cyborg stuff. And the vampires are hot, but it feels like because it got all mashed together, it's self-sustained. Are you talking about Heisenberg stuff when you say cyborg? I don't really consider that. Oh, I guess I can see where you call it cyborg. Hold on. Give me a second. 3, it's the big game reps that just want weight and money. Whereas the character designers and writers probably wanted to do. Yeah, they probably did want to do more, actually. Yeah, you're making good progress, Rodma. Thank you.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
You're just as a rule. I know. What I'm saying is, I find value in new IP. I would have found value and thought it would have been better. And a lot of people think that too. A lot of us are actually sick of it. If you watch the interviews with the designers, they were definitely passionate about horror and story. It's just one of those scenarios where what seems like an amazing idea, match 4 genres into one game, just doesn't come together so cleanly until it crystallizes. See, because the interviews started. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. But no, they were trying, and it can work. You can add different genres together. I think it just didn't blend well enough. You know? I think it would have been better as
You're
like
the one who's cursed.
Its own things. Definitely as like DLCs and stuff like that. Like, as I said before, I still think the DLC should have been for each board, not the rose thing. Like, I'm still waiting to see how the rose thing fits and everything, and where we're going from there, and I'm gonna give it a chance. Rose. But, I finished that item that was requested. Please divert to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. But... Nope, I wanted to save the game. Let me save! Alright, how are we feeling, everybody? Do we want to try doing the Bienvenido house? Because I can get through it. You can get through that one pretty quickly. Feeling up to it, go for it, but it's your mood that matters more. I think I'm feeling okay. I think I wouldn't mind trying for it.
Here our boys together as one in
I just want to make sure where everybody else is at.
We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fates. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
That just also means it's going to take me as long as 7, and that makes me angry.
Tell me, what is going on around here?
Midnight moon. Great,
How
she's a
can
brody.
man be almost dead?
Easily?
That's a question for the wise.
No, that's a silly...
You know what I mean?
What?
And I still haven't found Rose.
That's never made
Where did
any
Mother
sense.
Miranda take
If
her?
you're at the... I almost died. I was almost dead once.
Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Why?
Will you please
Why
stop
do you want me
talking
to
in
do
riddles?
this?
I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
It's still a riddle. That's not what a riddle is.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Also, the fucking connection to Umbrella is so... This would have been a better standalone game. Completely. I thought it wasn't gonna load for a second there. I unlocked it. Go me! Yay! Alright. I'm gonna at least get to the Bienvenido house and see how I feel when I get there.
What's this?
Like, I know she took the idea of the Lords and remade it, but the Lords always have someone above them? I can't remember. Because she made herself above the four Lords. She acts like your best friend, but it's just your parasocial relationship. I like that one a lot, actually, Drea. Down, puppy! Why does every game want me to put dogs down? Like, at least the mold felt kind of right for a Resident Evil game. These guys just don't. And like, even in 4, the villagers felt okay. I do not have the key to that. I thought I did for some reason. But you get that Louisa's, that's right. Alright, time to go talk to Duke again. Who's just here for exposition. At least the merchant wasn't there for exposition dump. It's so weird. So weird.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
The other thing was people's obsession with Duke, and I never got that.
I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
They talk about it in some of the behind the scenes. The mold was too scary, so they wanted to tone it down, and we got... What? The mold wasn't too scary!
That flask seems to contain
oh my god. Nobody took a liking to them, really?
What?
Roses?
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Wow, this man really just gave him head. Oh my god. Drag. Again, this is all within like a day. He woke up right after.
From this? Are you insane?
Right after the wreck in the van. Why is this?
Go and seek
I
out
hope
the man
Rose
who
makes a
lives
compelling protagonist. The main game really sets her up as a kind of piss baby.
Quit holding out.
Alright, you guys, you both did really good.
You don't have to trust me. Do you have any better options?
I just want your fucking cart.
Your choice. The customer is
No, they
always
aren't.
right.
The customer is not always right. And like, look at even the container it's in. Where did she get the container? Love that the bell is now just a giant one cypress fabric. It is. It is. And it's staying on my desk forever. I want everything in the cart, but I also just want the cart in general. Okay, I think I can only go through this door right now. To keep making buns, how else are we going to ring in the new year? I'm already cursed, so I might as well have dozens of really cursed shit. Exactly. Here, I'll get you the Angie doll. Like asking a puppy to get something for you and they panic and grab the closest thing and you're happy with it anyway because they're too cute. So, he grabbed me the bell because I just asked. I actually had a specific set of bells I had in mind that I wanted him to grab for me, but I wasn't specific. I wasn't specific when I asked him. I just said, "Hey, can you grab this for? Can you bring me bells?" And so he did. But the problem with that was it was the wrong bell, but I like the sound of this bell anyway, because it is literally a bell within a bell. It is a bell within a bell. So, he still did what I asked. That's all that matters. It was still very sweet of him. And now it is made a permanency in... And I think that's all that matters. I think that's all that matters. I actually have plans for the bell. Also, you can ring my bell. Ring my bell. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louise's house alone. Father. I'm always singing that whenever someone mentions a bell. I mean, come on, how can you not? It's just there. It's right there. An easy to pick lock, and yet you need a lockpick for it. I want one of these. Like, legit. I would love to have an actual loom like that at some point. And it would be, like, my life's work just to work on one singular tapestry. I don't, but that's because I have no idea what it is. It doesn't ring any bells for me. This? I also sing Gold by Sabunu Ballet whenever someone mentions gold. I don't know what song that is. What song is that? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's also an achievement for opening all of the outhouse doors. Like, legit. Okay. Here, most people who own looms aren't emotionally stable. Well, to be fair, I already know about my looming fate. That one kind of worked. Did that one work? They're all just hanging on by the threads. Thank you. Boom, headshot. Okay. That took away. We've not heard that pun before. Thank you. I love that one of Heisenberg's things is in here. You make something on it for Cypress. Would it be a tapestry? Oh, yes, it would be, and I would. It would be a family thing. Excuse me, I was doing a thing. Thank you. Anyway, back to what I was doing, because I can't remember the numbers. Where are the other numbers? There they are. 070408. And it would be a tapestry. There's a lot of zeros in this. Not used to that many zeros. That pun was only so-so. Oh my god, okay. Make a... Ah! I'm getting bit! Oh no! Do I heal? Do I regenerate? I think I regenerate. I haven't had to, like, heal. Put a good spit on it. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. It doesn't exactly for you both. Ah! Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. I need to move the mic. I need to get like a longer mic arm so I can actually have it. What I really want is to have my mic come out from behind my computer screens, but I need a much longer mic arm for that. One of these days. Maybe I should put that on my equipment list I need to get. That's next year's goal, is a whole bunch of equipment. And mic arm, I can highly recommend. As long as it's like forever long, because that's what I need. Forever long. Forever long. I didn't think that one would come up. That one's did happen. Oh, I got a wheel well. I got me a wheel well. Oh, hello. Let's shoot you. For some reason, I thought they wouldn't come in here. I don't know why. I don't know why for a second I thought that. Alright. Patrice. I know you aren't Patrice. But right now you are. Right now you are. God damn it. Exactly. God damn it, Patrice. Give me back my kids! One day I'll win the custody battle again. Get the little chicks back.
Papa's gonna come home for you.
Sorry, I'm not actually up for Kaizad right now. Maybe another day I'll scream for you all. I shot him. I shot him in the face. Imagine if Kaizad is so ingrained it becomes the voice you use during... That would only be hilarious because my parents are going to be there and they have no... Or at least my mom is. And they have no idea about that stuff. So me just randomly shouting Kaizad stuff. I don't know. Spouse, are you paying attention? How do you feel about that idea? Spouse. February 1st. Sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. February 3rd. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? February 8th. No messages from Mother Miranda. Yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. February 9th. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise. But what I saw was frightful. The great four lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then she... I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she had done such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? Damn you, Patrice, you did this! It's gonna be an adventure, that's for sure. Instructions to put it together. We're all in this together. I don't think I actually picked it. Did I actually pick that up? Okay. Now I've actually picked it up. Yay!
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Do we have to, though? Do we have to?
How was it?
I'm so tired of talking to you, Duke.
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are
I
the rest
will,
of them?
Abs. I will.
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu.
Unfortunately.
The second lives deep in a valley of mist.
I'm thinking about trying to finish the dollhouse. So
None of her
only
playmates
so
have
much
ever
longer?
come back from that dank old estate.
Because that should get me about halfway through the
The
game.
third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
I think I do. I think I do.
The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Yeah, he's out there making sexual slaves for himself. I don't need these marks on my map.
Your daughter, you must first gather the four
I feel like
flags.
this was made for people
I'll do
who
you a
didn't.
personal favor. I've marked the Lord's location.
I feel like this is made for people like they kind of toned it
still
down, you know. They didn't,
I'm sure each
really
one will
expect
prove of
people
great
to do
use to
well. Like this was
Why are you
made
doing
for a
all this?
mainstream audience. This wasn't made
It's
for
all
Resident
part of
Evil.
our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
All right, let's go. Hold on, we gotta save scum. All right, off we go. An introduction to the series. It's not even an introduction to the series. This has nothing to do with the series. You're not really learning about Umbrella or anything. Because this is when they've got the stupid Blue Umbrella BSAA stuff. Like, there's so much lore that has already been put in. Again, this would have been a much better standalone non-Resident Evil game. There's so much they could have done. It's not creepy that there's, hey, spouse! How do you feel about the dolls? I love how they sound like bones. There's just a bunch of little Quattro babies up there. No? No, is that how you feel about it? Cypress was right. Exactly. Cypress was right.
Ethan.
What?
This part is really what makes me angry.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Because I think the reason I got mad about this is it acts like Ethan didn't want to be a father, even though he seemed happier about the baby than Mia. So it's just, it feels weird.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
Because of course he does.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves
That,
me.
yep, it is this bit.
Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
I think I have gotten the achievement for killing Angie.
Am I losing it?
Oh, I should have read the plaque.
What's going on?
Give up your memories. Which it's still, there is more on that plaque. There is more on that plaque than what it said. Yes, the man desperately searching for his missing child never wanted a child. Exactly. It doesn't, it just, in all of the flashbacks we get too, he's very happy as a father. It's always Mia. And I think that goes into the whole, people think that women can't be, like, weird about wanting to be a mother. Yeah, not a huge fan either. My generous assumption is the hallucinations are specifically falsehoods to try and separate. And I get, I'm just, well, to me they're just generic. They're absolutely just generic writing. Where's the... Come with me, Ethan. Okay, I knew there was writing. It's just very generic writing without any forethought. And again, it just goes to show that this should have been Mia's game. Because this whole section in the dollhouse would have been so much better from Mia, for Mia. There, even that fucking painting. Like, say what you will about Ethan, but he could leave. Well, okay. The only reason he couldn't leave is because the BSAA is, like, kind of controlling them right now. Kind of controlling what they do. But he didn't have to be with Mia, you know? Alright, I'm going to stand up for a quick second. And I need to go do blood stuff. So, everybody else, if you want to get up and move around, get some water and all that fun stuff, I will be right back. Anyway, I returned. Wait, what did I phrase? But no, all I'm saying is that if Ethan wanted to get away, he could have. Easily. He could have easily run away. Well, he couldn't have easily run away, but he could have probably going to do blood stuff. Oh yeah, I just did blood stuff. Ethan could have gotten away from me. They probably would have let him get away from Mia, is what I meant to say. But he still would have been... He still would have been controlled by the BSAA. Alright. This is actually a good section of the game, though. From, like, a horror, like what Drea was saying before, from a horror perspective. Just have a little sip, we're vampires now. Excuse you, I am a werewolf. From a horror perspective, this is a good part of the game. Like, this is a very good part of the game, but it still feels so out of place in the game. Hey, look, another Victrola. Soon. Yeah. It is very bleh. It just feels wrong in this game. You gonna let me read it? No? Okay. It's still one of those, a lot of this stuff, Drea was absolutely right. You got 4 genres going on here. And you got the basis of like 4 different games. There's just, the narrative through line was just not good enough. If it had been, that would have been great. But it wasn't. Yeah, this one's more puzzles and hiding. The hiding segments aren't that bad, honestly. I never thought they were that bad. They had a good creep factor. I also played this part of the game at 3 a.m. Perfect part to play. Like, the first time I played it. Because I got it, like... I think I got it... No, I didn't get it, like, the day it came out. Or the week it came out. And I stayed up late at night, and I... Like, Cypress was asleep, and I played it. It was deliciously awful. But then again, I like that kind of thing, because that's also when I played Silent Hill 1 was super late at night, and I was also much younger. But when I got to that part in the hospital, or not the hospital, in the school where you first go into Nightmare Silent Hill, and you go from the regular, you go into the, below the clock tower and come up, and you're in the metal grating area, I turned the console off, and I turned the television off, and I went to bed. That's how that happened. I hate this painting. I hate this painting. I hate that painting. And again, I mean, it is like midnight 30 for you. This painting... And this even more makes me think that this is for Mia. What does Ethan care about that?
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose.
I think I can do this in under... It does feel like it's designed for Mia. This whole thing does.
What?
Like, even... Donna's...
Where's my gun?
Donna's, like, reaction to Angie is a mother-daughter thing. And is her coping with her regrets with her own mother. This shouldn't take me... I don't even think this will take me an hour, if we're being honest. Now I gotta molest the doll. It is so weird. This is like the weirdest section. Hinges are too tough. You need to... So let me cut them. Okay. Get the ring. It would have been creepier in this part if you, like, broke the finger off. There we go. Examine mouth. Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay. Gotta remember. It's been a hot moment since I played it. I gotta remember all this stuff. Why is there a picture of this? Who took a picture of that?
A doll of Mia?
Yes, clearly. She's even got the anime mom hair. That's why she that is.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
You have no idea. Oh my god. I'm just gonna say this as someone. Mine constantly moves. Constantly. Always. Like, you can ask Cypress, we'll be laying in the bed, and, like, I'll be big spooning him, and he can feel it on, like, on his back. They do lots of kicks and punches, especially when we do the... Oh, God. Thanks, little one. When, we do the non-stress test. The non-stress test is where they put a monitor over them, and they just check their heartbeat. And, they are going to be a fighter. They're mine. They're my kid. They put the, probe on there for the heartbeat, and they hate it. They hate this probe, and every time I go to get it, they kick the shit out of it. It's so funny. Mine like to roll over a lot and then elbow my spine. Oh no! Thankfully, mine just mostly just tries to chest burst out of me. And over my hips? I feel them over my hips all the time. I can just imagine elbowing the spine though. Oh, that sounds awful. I forgot the number I actually did need. They don't really hurt, they just are uncomfy. More than anything. They're just super uncomfy. I needed the date. I forgot the date. 29? 5/29/11. Yeah, it's just super uncomfy. More than anything. I want this house. I really want this house. This is a nice house. You actually find that date earlier. I think it's in the house somewhere. I should have left that at 0. Hold on. I only wouldn't want this house if it has this shit. Well, that's fair. Or the dolls. Man, if I tried to get away with the doll, I'd never. What are you doing again? I am due mid next month. As if everything goes according to plan. So, like, 2 weeks. Burn the dolls. Burn all the dolls. It is so soon. So soon. Oh god. It's crazy how soon it is. The time has flown. Meant to have my time with Ethan, but this music box no longer plays.
Why is this here?
It's almost done. Very close to being done cooking. Very close. Let's see. Hold on, I cannot see that well. No, that does go here. I've said it a bunch of times before, but I'm still... Oh, thank you. So if I send a photo of a cabinet with a bunch of dolls, where you should info dump that. Just info dump it. And then make sure to tag Cypress. Yeah, this part, I remember when I first saw that, just did not sit well with me. And again, that is for Mia. Why the hell would that bother? Like, I'm even thinking from the perspective of they expect a mostly male audience to be playing, like cis men to be playing this. Why would that freak them out? Why would that be any sort of weird to them? That's not the same as it would be to someone who would carry. It just feels so weird. This whole house is meant for Mia. And some guys just going, yeah, being gross about it or just being like, whatever. It's like that one thing where someone was talking about, they were in a writing class and they had a man that had molested. I will take a sip. But they had a writing class where they had a man in it that like molested a female character, and the men were having trouble hating him as an antagonist. And they actually asked for the writer, who was of course a woman, they asked for her to put him kicking a dog so that they could hate him. Like, that was a story I saw on Tumblr once. And that just, like, always stuck with me, because I can see that. I can actually see, because I've met men who are like that, who care more. It's just one of those, like, are you fucking serious? Yeah, are you serious? What is wrong with you? In the whole wide world. Yeah, it was, if I ever find it again, I'll post it, but yeah, but it's one of those, like, there are some people that are that detached, who can't sympathize what it's like for other people. Because that's just a lived reality for pregnant people. Putting a meme in meme chat about my reaction to that. She likes this fairy tale, the most important thing in the world to us, a wedding gift from grandma, proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Like, everything about Mia becomes about Ethan. It's so, oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, murderous. What is this, The Ring? I was right that this wasn't going to take us that long. I'm glad I pushed through on this. If I want to go check the images. Sometimes you just gotta throw the whole man away. You just gotta throw the whole man away. That is a good meme, Sir Automon. Oh, those really are some dolls. Oh, those are some dolls. Oh, speaking of dolls, hey Cypress! You know what? Okay, so I'd call people like that. They are irredeemable. They are. So, just so you guys understand, all of the Resident Evil games I play, except for one, 4 is the only one, all of them are on my Xbox. Like, I have purchased the games on the Xbox. So what I do is I do the Xbox stream to the computer. I was so fucking uncomfortable looking at him while sitting. I bet. So right now, Cypress is in the living room, and he's watching on his phone, because we need to fix some stuff on his computer. But he's watching on his phone, but at the same time, the television is on, and he can watch in all of its glory this part. Like, he can actually, he's actually watching me play it. It's in stereo. Yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of delay probably on the stream, but... It's... You've always mentioned that it's funny. I know you've always... Tree huggers. Cyber's got the nope in full screen. He does.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't...
It is a little bit better quality on the telly.
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Yep. Yep. I don't think I can open this yet. Yeah. Had to do it to him. They could just sit with you and catch it live. They could, one day. We will do, there's a lot of planning that has to go into couch gaming. And a lot of equipment that I do not have money for yet. But it is something that we want to do. It just fell. Then we could hear Tree again, and everyone would like that. And we are going to be doing the sound redeems for the tree. I literally just mean they sit with you at your desk. We don't have we don't have a chair for that. We need to get a chair for that. I still want to do the couch gaming anyway. Something kind of like Game Grumps, but not exactly. Yep. Okay. Telltale Games, everyone liked that when Cypress appears. Yeah. I get it, you guys like Cypress more than me. It's fine. It's fine. I like Cypress more than me, too. Y'all say that now. I know I turned that the right way. I like Cypress a lot. If you weren't in baby assembly mode, I joke, can't he just sit on your lap? No, he can't. He can't because there literally is no room. Oh. Oh, the eyes are supposed to be closed. Hold on. I got this. There's just no room. I do actually, well, remember, I do actually need to change the office around. I need to get a chair in, I need to get the desk still. But, probably when I get the money from, when I get the, money from the subathon, some of that is going to go towards, because I already have a little bit. Yeah, this bit's kind of, well, I hate the bit in the other part of the house. Some of it is going to go towards getting the desk and the chair. Like, you guys have already helped me a little bit before. with the, you guys helped me a little bit before. I got a little bit of money set aside from the comfy office stuff. So I am going to work on that. That is a big thing. That is like actually one of the first steps. Because I need to get back. Yeah, there's the baby. I actually do need to get back into my office. And it will be easier when little one is outside of me. Because right now they are very much a little in my way. Soon. None of this makes sense. Yeah, well, I don't like this. Again, I just don't like this bit because it just doesn't make sense for Ethan. Ethan's not scared of the baby. Like, if this was about Mia and not about the baby, it would make so much more sense. Yep, there we go. I'm not looking at it. Nope, I'm not even looking at it for stream. Sorry, guys, you ain't getting that. I do not like the way that thing looks. It bothers me. But this whole bit in the haunted house should have been about Mia. It should have been him running away from visages of Mia, not of the baby. Can you hurry up? That thing is so fucking gross. I also don't like that it's got a vagina face. Like, you can not like Anita Sarkeesian all you want. She was right about certain things. And this is one of them. Can you let me run? Thank you. Okay. This is one of those parts where I kind of fuck it up a little bit too. Can you turn on your light? Thank you. Alright. I don't know why I went under there. It's not there yet. You have to actually, like, trigger it. I mean, all this is... The only reason this is scary is because for most men, having children is scary. Which, you know, if it is to you, don't fucking have kids! Get your tubes tied, whatever. Well, snipped. Get snipped. Can you hurry up, kiddo? Like, it makes it scary and exciting for everyone, but if there is no exciting and no. Like, I don't even think I'm scared. I'm a little nervous, but I'm not really scared. Scared is not the word I feel when I think of being a parent. Nervous, worried, anxious. Just wanting to make sure I do right by them. I'm not scared, though. I don't think it's scary to be a parent. I think that's the wrong mentality to go into it with. Alright, let me up, let me up, let me up! Let me up! Yeah, and then you gotta have this gross image. Where it looks like a screaming vagina. That is weird as fuck, but yeah. It's all weird. And now we gotta deal with Angie. Man, I got this done in less than an hour. And that was with me playing the whole thing. Like, there is actually ways to cheat through that. Alright, time to kill Angie.
I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh?
Yep, I know. Doll time. Cypress's favorite part.
TikTok. Your life's unalive.
Wait!
Alright, let's go get her. Let's go get her.
Try and find me.
There's only so many places she can actually be. I think she's always starts upstairs, though. There is an achievement for finishing this in, like, I think 2 minutes? I want to say it's 2 minutes.
Everything would be better if Rose wasn't.
Fucking monster.
Why are you saying it's Ethan, though? He's a happy dad. There's been, like, if they had maybe made some tension between Mia and Ethan, that the child was making them both unhappy, sure. But again, that was not anything. Let me grab her.
You'll do this to Rose, too.
Here, no, it's the other side. God damn it. I think I missed a time limit. Because there is, like, a time limit, too. Such a nice house. There she is.
You're never going to get out of here.
And this part is also weird. Because then you, like, show up in the foyer. Thinking just should, no matter what, the last place you kill her is in the foyer. Instead of just, the teleport. Donna is the one I feel the most sad for. Out of all. Like, Donna and, actually, all of them are really sad when you think about it. Also, why is the key inside of her body?
Make things right.
It's weird that the key is inside of her body.
Good.
I will take a sip
I
of
need to get out of this place.
Video game logic, I know.
So
I mean, that's what it is.
That makes 2.
Okay. Stabbing that doll was reminding me of the autopsy of Jane Doe and making me worry it was actually this. Oh no. Oh, I love that movie though. It's such a good movie. It was a surprisingly good movie for how simple the concept was. Alright, we're gonna get back to the ceremony site and then we're gonna call it a night. For the same reason that boars and other animals in WoW have weapons. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Video game logic, it is. You're right. Someday. Worried I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Abs. Take a tablet? Take a tablet if you need to take a tablet. Make sure to watch lots of nice, fun things and get your ASMR and all that on. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yes, prepare the Lila brick. I hate how forever taking this fucking elevator is. So my silly butt didn't play Genshin today, so brain won't shut up about it. Well, why did you go a day without Genshin? That's just silly. I can't remember if I missed. I think I missed some papers. Some Excedrin, water, darkness. Yeah, exactly. You will be okay. Ah, it's a Minecraft day. Need to log into Genshin and roll for it. Yeah. Everybody needs to do their rolls. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Had a building to do. Was it a nice fancy building at least? There's the Sun and Moon Ball, okay. Dude, I kept seeing shinies. Aww. Like, there is actually an explanation for these guys. I can't remember if I missed it or not, because it has to do with Donna. These are Donna's experiments. Because they have unique creatures for everything. But it's like, why do these even exist? They should just be fucking dolls. Just give us more dolls to fight. These don't make any sense. Especially, again, if you miss the notes. Translation, everything going great. It's also really fucking hot. Ugh. I am also burning up in my house, even though it's kind of cold outside. Poor Cypress, I keep freezing him out. Photo of a strange bird. Okay, let's go play the ball game, because we like playing with our balls. Sun and Moon Ball. I actually like the labyrinths. I think they're kind of neat. No, 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 no. This one feels a little too easy, though. You're on the ground floor in a house amongst fields in the forest. I can't remember what warmth feels like. Yeah. Explosive rounds. Thought there was a... There it is. November 10th. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others, due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. I am forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. November 27th. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. They had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother? November 29th. Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of flowers, but I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Donna, and she seemed thrilled by it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. And that's how she got her victims. I really wish there was better explanation. I know there is more, but I think I just think I missed the note. I really think I missed the note. Alright. Do. So much noises you all are making. I think those are crows? I don't know. I could have looked, but oh well. Why are you dropping from the ceiling? What is the point of that? Yeah, what's the point of fighting you all? Like I could fight... Could you? Are you serious? Ethan Winters, please shoot. There we go. Alright, now we're at the ceremony site. Let me save. I don't want to talk to you right now, Duke. Okay, I think we did a successful day. We're about halfway through the game. It's not going to take me much longer. The Moreau fight's not going to be that bad, and then it's just dealing with the Heisenberg bullshit. So we should be able to finish that next week. The gingerbread stream will be somewhere in there. I'm going to get that hammered out. But yes, all right. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I really appreciate you all coming by. It was a good trek. You missed it. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year. And speaking of New Year, we will be having our New Year's Day. So midnight on New Year's, we will be doing, oh my God, words. We will be midnight Eastern Standard Time. We will be playing Resident Evil 4. We were going to do our best to finish the game on Sunday. So please join me at midnight Eastern Standard Time, and we will have a good New Year's all together. It will be a lot of fun. I look forward to it. This is something we did last year, and I really enjoyed it, and I just wanted to do it again. So I was looking forward to it. I'm seeing who's on right now. But let's go ahead. I see Fengy is on. I'm gonna go ahead and let me get Fengy up real quick and we'll say hi to Fengy. But again, thank you all so much, and I look forward to seeing you, if not Sunday, because I understand if you can't come by for New Year's, but I hope to see you guys next Friday and all of that. Again, we will be finishing this up next Friday, and then hopefully we will be doing the gingerbread stream probably Saturday night. We'll see. She was, because meat. But thank you guys again, and I will see you later. Take care, everyone. Good night. Bye.